All right. It's freaking Friday, and we got freaky roaches. I don't know, J-Boy. We're gonna have to find out. It's it's in a bag right now, so we're gonna find out. Let's see here. Of course, it always messes up with my focus, so let's see, should I zoom out a little bit more? I probably should. Alright. Oh. I don't think so. Why don't you locate it? Don't put it in your pocket, Matt. It's not your phone. It's the store's phone. It's for everyone. And if it's in your pocket and you're not answering it, then how are we supposed to answer it? All right. Let's get some jams going on here, and then we'll fix this. And then I have a Reball for a... I did not spray with Roach Killer. I do not use Roach Killer. I use alcohol. That's better than Roach Killer because it kills them like pretty much instantly. Let's go to YouTube Studio, and we'll go to Audio Library. We go to, let's see, let's do, of course, the Dance Electric Music, and we'll play that. Wow, that's loud. What's up, man? We're doing okay. Yeah, we're hanging in there. We're trying to keep the hooligans in order here so we can get work done. It's a little difficult sometimes, but having a good day so far. All right, yeah, I did not spray them, so we might see some actual bugs coming out of here, but I got my spray bottle handy. Let's see what happens. That wasn't really a proper double bag. They need to be in a trash bag. Jeez, oh man. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Well, I guess there are some live ones in here. Great. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to put this in a trash bag because suddenly not hungry, yeah. Oh yeah, there's some big ones in here too. They are not happy with this alcohol, let me put it that way. They are not happy that I'm spraying alcohol in their home. There's some big ones. But yeah, they dive. Oop, there's another one. Oh yeah, they're coming out. They are coming out. They do not like it. Yeah, if you don't like cockroaches, you might not want to be watching this part, because this part is not so much fun. But yeah, there's one right there. It just crawled out and is now dying. Watch this hole right here. They've been crawling out of this hole here. Although I don't know how much they're going to survive. Okay. Ha! Repairing a bag. Well, I'll give it a little bit of time, because I'm going to need to leave that in there for at least 10 or 15 minutes at least. So in the meantime, we got paid for the start of this attempt on this Reball for this K01, is it? No, H01. So now I gotta pull this RSX off of this H01. So we'll be doing a Reball of this guy too. I don't know how much, if I'll get it done today, but we're gonna do our best. Pretty much, Nate, yeah. Pretty much. So this is John's PS3 that we already read the syscon on, and it returned to 3034. So we're going to be reballing this for him. Yeah. This is an 801. What's up, Postal? What's up, Ahmet? Now this is a 3034 and needs a new RSX. So I'm trying to think. You can't do a Frankie. Is there? I wonder. Is there a process for the Frankie? I don't think there is on the. Yeah, I've already read the Syscon error codes, and it is 3034. And we already replaced the tokens on it. And actually that brought it back a little bit, but not for very long. Matt, more work. Like, don't integrate too much. A little bit, and then back to work, because it takes too much time. Are they buying? Right. If you're helping with them to buy something, fine, but like, stay busy. I guess when I put it back in, I put it back in with new thermal. You think Ahmet, but I've already read the codes, so you can think whatever you want. But I already read the Syscon codes. Thermal Compound's got this thing in there right now. forget, is there a screw? There are screws under here in order to keep it down. Alright. I could, but I don't think it's gonna heat anywhere where it needs to release. Do a little bit of heat, I guess. I don't think it's gonna. Haha, yeah, I do live. Should have left the bottom screws out so I could get the plate out. Probably going to do this in parts because I need to get to that PS5 as well. Wow, yeah, this is not really doing well. Oh no, we're not going to Frankie it, we're just going to do a Reball. What's the point? If it's got a 65, if it does. Sheesh, alright. Yep. I guess this is either MX4 or MX5. We're really holding it down in place here. Actually, yeah, the middle part there. Yeah, it's MX5. Okay. Okay, cool. So the mistake I was making was these holes here that go through this bottom lid. See the top lid here? You can't press on that top lid. You got to actually get through these holes here and press on the actual heat sinks below them, like that, so that those move. And you need to get a small enough tool so like the Torx one actually fits inside that hole, and then it jiggles the heat sink underneath. And if you can jiggle that a little bit, then you can pop this out easier. So my mistake was using MX5 on this, which actually works good. It just yeah, I don't really like MX5. I'm gonna not use it anymore. Be MX4 for sure. Hey Chris. Chase. When you replace the LED on the Xbox? I've never replaced the LED on the Xbox One. So yeah, I believe that's 90, right? That's the biggest that the die can get, so that's 90 nanometer. Yeah, it's an HO1, yeah. So that's a 90, so curious what the readings of this are, but I'm going to put this aside and we can get back to the Roach Motel, and hopefully at least most of them are dead, or at least crippled, so that they can't run out like crazy. I can tell that this is going to be a gross one, so if you don't like roaches, you might want to tune out. Right back. Oh, nice, Sean. Yeah, I've seen a few of those, yeah. Super, super clean ones. We can't. Unfortunately, we can't raid our customers. But actually, this being dirty or having roaches in it doesn't have really anything to do with if the customer is cool or not. But how customers can leave reviews for the store. It'd be funny if it was vice versa. You could like recommend customers to other businesses. Don't deal with this guy or deal with this guy. That'd be funny. I'm sure you can. I mean, word of mouth at least. All right. Alright, well, it's kind of impossible to do it in here, so unfortunately I'm just gonna kind of have to risk them possibly getting out. And well, maybe I can. Maybe I can take out all the screws and let's see. Hey, Vulture. Well, I mean, if you have roaches in your apartment complex or, maybe you're renting a house or something, the landlord doesn't take care of it. We don't know the circumstances, so, nobody likes roaches, but at the same time, I don't think anybody wants them in their PS5. Know what I mean? Yeah, what I mean? Cockroach is trying to be the new SSD. Doesn't work, Cockroach, sorry. Some sort of big, they must have like a big dog or something. Looks like dog hair. It's crazy looking dog hair, so it's got to be a cool looking dog. Alright, here's the scary part. I'm in the bag still, so... Oh, there's maybe one more screw here. Oh wow, yeah, I don't really see, wow. Yeah, Doesn't look like there's any more alive in here at the moment.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger in a potion, rub it on like lotion.
Ouch,
I
Mike.
can feel it
God dang it.
soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't.
So those were all alive before.
I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be
Before I got in here. There's a whole pile of them.
move on till I let go.
Yeah.
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Wow. There were quite the many of them in here. What? What's that? Yeah, I don't know. It'd either be there or could have been sold on Mercari. That's why we went through that recently, so I doubt it's there.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that snack, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kid, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Yeah, it's a lot.
always cap, I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack, I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right, this fuel got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seeds as I spread, with every word that I've said.
Yeah, no, I know. I need to definitely charge more, especially for this amount, because this is gross and it takes a lot of time. So for the PS5, I'm gonna have to have Armando make sure that he does that, because he did not quote them the correct price on the bug fee. So I'll have to let them know, because I can't really raise the price unless I were to call them first and prove it. Ah, thanks, Eminem. Prison gloves. What rhymes with Papa Roach? Later, brother. Thanks for your support. Oh, you died too, didn't you? You didn't survive either, buddy. Oh, almost landed in the LM. Close. Okay. We'll take the bottom off in a little bit. But I want to fix the port first. What is wrong with the machine, the PS5? Broken HDMI port. And cockroaches. Surprised they didn't cause more damage, but... their pee and their poop is kind of acidic, and it actually it is acidic, not kind of. It destroys the boards really quickly. If they manage to be living in there and they can destroy stuff, they run over the power supplies and can blow the, what's the bin for? Oh, just covers the LM. I just like to cover it so no dust gets inside of it. Or at least, you know, as much as I can cover it. That is not the right camera. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. Very damaging to households and health and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's some of their poop right there, actually. I do, yes. Hey, Rich, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Doing great. It's alright, Rich. You don't need to talk. Yeah, just enjoy. Chill out, like I do. Most of the time, anyways. Hope everything's good, yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I looked aside and... Yeah, for sure, Eminem. It's awesome. I think there's screws, or there's SKUs for 5 screw on Thunder. Might be worth more. Some are, some aren't. Oh, that's awesome, Rich. Yeah, the no power Xbox One S's are really interesting. Was it the power rails sequence, or that the MOSFETs on the right edge of the board, or what did you end up finding out? That looks absolutely fantastic. Come on, girl. That looks fantastic. MOSFET, huh? Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that looks really good. You can see the circular shape that goes, or whatever you want to call it, the round shape that goes up to each leg. You can tell just by looking at that it's soldered. It's good. Matt, are you listing on Mercari? Okay. Don't let Mondo beat you today. He's gonna beat you. Well, then you should catch up. That's why I'm asking you to stop cleaning stuff. And I already told you don't clean. Unless it literally is like, looks like somebody threw up on it.
Yeah, it looks like ass.
No cleaning. Get the stuff listed. We can always clean it before it goes out or afterwards. Yeah, better than factory. Look at that. Would you look at that? What's up, Maxie? Alright, so now on to the second section, which would be cleaning the bottom section of the PS5. Because there's going to be a bunch of dudes in there. I know it. I know it. Ha! Might be. What does it say about the Xbox? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, so you'll have to... Yeah, it was $10 for the controller, and then the Xbox... Yeah, that's right, the Xbox One S. Okay, yeah, it was one... What do we do? What do we do? The HDMI? Or no, refurbish, right? Oh, yeah. Refurbish a new disk drive. It was a full refurbish and a new disk assembly, so the whole new disk assembly. You had fun watching that? Yeah, that was really cool, huh? New assembly and the bottom plate, which is better than his, but not 100%. So $5 for the plate. But yeah, 125 is right. Yeah, had to refresh my memory. I've been doing it forever. I've been doing it since I was like 7 or 8. I got into the computers with my dad. I mean, not exactly like this tinkering. I went like upwards. So mostly tinkering with the computer software at first, you know what I mean? And then I started to destroy the home computers. So then he would give me actual PCs. And I started from doing it like that. So at a young age, I was like doing stuff for my neighbors and family and everything, you know what I mean? My own stuff, like I'm crazy. Like, I don't know, like last night I was here till like 2 a.m. doing something. That's how I am when I was a kid. I just can't stop unless I figure it out, you know what I mean? Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I've done it a lot too, so, at least these consoles. But it's always fun when I get something new that I haven't opened. That's really fun. Finding that out, it's fun. But yeah, man, I appreciate the support, brother. Heck yeah, back in action. Bottom lid, whatever it's called, yeah. That's right, yeah. Roach Motel's now been closed. But although if they have roaches in their house, they will be back in no time. Because they'll smell it, and they'll get right up in here again. So unfortunately, I don't warranty roach damage. It's the one right there. Has the plug right on top of it. Yeah, be careful. Mm-hmm. Alright, she's clean. Cleaner, let's put it that way. Ha! Oh, this one has a piece of plastic underneath the foam. I don't know if the other ones had that. I don't know if I recognize that. Weird, this plastic thing is bent. I don't know what would cause that, but it's curled right here. Not sure why. Oh, you got the same toothbrush? That's cool. Synchronicity. Oh, nice, Pablo. What's up? Haven't heard from you in a while. Nice. Gotta love fixing stuff. Xbox 360 reads again. Just let me know when we're running low on stuff.
Yeah, we need to take the time.
How many rolls we have left? 0 rolls?
0.
Oh.
One up front, I just put in one in the back.
Okay. So it's like 2 o'clock right now, Matt.
Yeah.
You could take your break at 2:30 or 3.
Okay. With your permission, I'd like to embark on my last 10 for the day.
You're taking your break in half an hour. Why don't you just do that?
I mean, I could.
Yeah, and then you can take your break, your 10 later. Because we have like 5 hours, and indubitably, you're going to ask me for another 10. So why don't you hold that 10 for half an hour, take your break at half an hour, and go have as many smokes as you want. Plus, your 10 should be split up. You had a 10 at 11:50. So, you know, that wasn't very long ago. So you should split them up way more than that. About 3 or 4 hours apart. Hi, Jojo. Hi. Thank you for the mail. Sweet. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, nice, Nate. That's impressive, PS5. That's impressive. You survived the Roach Armageddon. Nice, I love the UV LEDs. HDMI port was the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be raising my bug fee to 30 if they're dead and 50 if they're alive. Because right now I do, I don't know, I think I was doing 30, 50, honestly. I think I was already doing that. But whatever. But I didn't put the thing in. Yeah. Orange screen, I mean, it's the Wi-Fi chip. I can attempt to, but if it's not that, then I might not be able to fix it. If for the regular switch, he's looking at like 140. Oh yeah, he's looking at about 140. It's usually the Wi-Fi chip causes the orange screen. I may or may not be able to fix it. I'll have to replace the chip and see if I can, if it fixes it. So, could have other issues. Yeah, 90th signs of poison. Wow. All right. Yeah.
With your permission, I haven't dealt yet because I didn't have a particular big check this time. Is it alright if I dealt wait a week, or do you want me to tell you right
$50
now?
bucks, yeah. When you get
Right now?
yeah, 50.
Okay, I'll tell it right now. Thank you.
Yep. And take it off your total.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. And I'll pay. I just wanted to. I forgot, so I wanted to bring that up.
So you forgot to do it, so you wanted to wait a whole nother week?
No.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, you're lucky that I'm doing 50 when you were the one that said 100.
I know.
So.
There was that many cockroaches in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. And you live streamed it?
Mm-hmm.
What were there any reactions on the comment?
Yeah, people are like, that's disgusting. But, you know, cockroaches, like I said, some living situations, hey, you got like 25 minutes left.
Okay.
So bang out the rest of those listings.
Yeah, I've been banging them out. I'm
Cool.
getting back
Yeah.
now.
That type of stuff you can just do when you're not.
So 50, right? I think right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, cool. Here's my Zlinks chips. I would assume.
$50.
Yeah, these are my Zlinks chips for the mod chips. So at least those will work.
Sent.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Good job. Awesome.
That sounds like
Why are they loose in there? Switch power ports. $50 switch power ports. Nice. Oh, there's the links? Yeah, they're the right ones. Yeah. This is the same seller that I bought the ones I'm using. At least they better be the right ones. I can't quite see them in here, but I'm sure they are. I'm not going to open them right now. So. And my switch power ports. Surprised they just sent me 4 loose ones. Or did they fall out? Yeah, they fell out somehow. That's interesting. Oh, I sold another Orbis today on eBay. All right. All right, Vic, we got a reball to do. How are you supposed to get the Xbox One long screw back underneath the Wi-Fi card while still being able to reinstall Wi-Fi card? The Xbox One, the original one? What do you mean? There's two screws that... No, because there's two screws. Here's the plate. The Wi-Fi adapter goes up above the plate, and there's two screws that hold that Wi-Fi adapter connector plug up into the plate. So you must be taking all those screws out. You don't need to do that. Yeah, so you should be able to push the Wi-Fi adapter into the top plate without the female plug or whatever it is falling out. Cool. Cool. You working? Awesome. Cool. I don't care about the personal stuff while you're working, brother. You've been back here for 10. It's 10 minutes past that you wasted now. You could have posted like 2 or 3 items in that time, right? What are you doing on your phone right now? Okay. Because you were just telling me about a phone call that you received that you were looking at. Yeah, you shouldn't be. That's why you shouldn't be using your personal phone. Like, you know, if you're going to use your personal phone, you got to make sure you're doing business. You get sidetracked. Like, I could just wave like a Snickers bar in front of your face and you'd be running off to grab it. Huh? I could wave a Snickers bar here and you'd lose all your concentration. All your focus. They should say concentration is a virtue. Focus is a virtue. So most people seem to lack that. Alright, let's get this. What do I got on the bench? I got a desktop, which I probably won't be able to look at till tomorrow. It's reballing time. Alright, it's time. Time to reball. Wait. What's that? What's that, Lewis? What'd you say?
Reballing is bullshit.
Where the hell did that come from? Where you at, Lewis? We'll see. We'll see if it works this time. Probably, Sean, yeah. Oh, what's up, Postal? Not much, just disinfected a cockroach-infected PS5.
PS5 and goes on the shelf,
Yeah,
or just leave it here. I don't want customers trying to run off with it. Put it on the shelf.
yeah, if you can fit it there, yeah.
Oh, you want to touch it.
I wiped it down on the outside. It stinks still, but it's wiped down. You could put it up on top there if you want, on the intake bench. And just remember the top one. I was thinking the top, but you know, that's like not the top, but can't you put it to the left? Yeah. Doesn't it fit? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure, Sean. Do I get my ports? Depends on the port. Some of them I get from Mauser, some of them I get from eBay. I don't usually get my ports from AliExpress, usually, but I have some. I've gotten some PS4 Slims from Ali. Just gotta look at the pictures and make sure they have the serial number on it, and it has like the backing plate for the pins. Make sure you're covering your mouth, Matt. You could use your little thing that you got in your pocket there. You know, because, yeah, you're spewing germs everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sean. I'll have to look. Where's VDDA on these ones? So if this is 12.8, then this would be... Ha! This would be YCRC. And then up here, this would be VDDA, but it's... 12.3, 12.4. Huh. Wonder why this RSX went bad, except for the VDDA being off. I wonder, do I have another one of these boards? What is this? This one is a DIA-001. Time to read. What's that? There we go. Maybe Postal, yeah. I'm just not finding any of the... Unless this is VDDA, which I thought it was. No, it's 11 ohms on this one, so maybe VDDA is a different reading. You get like 90 ohms here. 111, so this one's kind of low over here on the, I think this is VDDQ. We're getting 98 ohms, so it's like 10 ohms difference. VDDR would possibly be here, and we're getting 0.6 kilo ohms, and then here yeah, it's a 1 kilo ohm. So I think this is like 300 ohms off on VDDR, actually almost 400 ohms off, or low. 0.6 is probably pretty low for the VDDR, but who knows? That's true. Postal, yeah. I believe that. This was actually working and then artifacting. So after I put the token, it was yellow light of death when I received it. Then I replaced the tokens and it stayed on, and I thought all was good. And I went to go over there to put it on, and it would artifact and have crazy stuff all over it. Yeah, I wouldn't know what would cause that except for a broken AV port, and if it's not that, then it would be something that I wouldn't be familiar with on the board, and it's not worth me trying to diagnose that and fix that, yeah. I mean, we don't want the broken unit, so he would buy another one. Yeah. I mean, you can call it the core swap. Yeah, how am I going to get the data off the hard drive? You have to swap over all the stuff. So. Or bad cords. Yeah, I mean, this primarily is for data recovery, so. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I can't use the jig, huh? Can I use my universal jig? Forgot about that. This way. Let's see underneath it. Right.
Okay. In the future, is it possible to upgrade the drive?
Maybe, yeah.
How much? Well, of course not right now.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Okay. I just want to know why. I just want my game in tip-top shape now.
Yeah, I definitely got them a lot smaller. What's that, like 30% smaller, something like that? 40%? Booter clips. Double Reball 3001. You mean the unholy one that I sent to Felix? That one died, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, Felix tried reballing it again and it took a dirt nap. Jank 4mm risers here. That's the best angle I'm gonna get here. Unfortunately. Okay. Celsius. Oh, you're talking about the Slim. My bad. Yeah. It's still kicking. Yeah, he just called me the other day. He wants to send me his Super Slim. That's what you're talking about, Nate. Yeah, that Super Slim that I did the double reball on. Yeah, it's still kicking. Oh, that was a server that you were repairing? I didn't know that, Postal. That's sick. Had a guy bring by a dual Xeon server to my shop is when I bought those CRTs recently. And I just told him I don't have the room for that, man. It's too big. I'm sure somebody will want it. I'm sure the Xenon processor alone is worth over $100 easily. Oh, maybe not the P4 ones. Are all Xenons P4? No, they have new ones, right? Or is they Xeons? I forget. Xenons? We're at 60. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What's starting, Ollie? Oh. Ha! This?
Reballing is bullshit.
It pretty much is. Like, if I were just to take this processor off and reball it, then that's bullcrap. But I'm putting on one, hopefully that works. Hopefully, according to my readings. We're at 83. I want to put this guy. Can I do this, or is it going to burn me? Can I do this way? Yeah, I like that better. A little straighter. Alright, cool. 105. Crap, I gotta turn the air off. So far, so good. I'm reballing one right now. Yeah. So of the Alienware, it's probably going to need like a whole new top lid where the keyboard sits into it. So yeah, he'd have to pay the diagnostic fee, and I'd have to take a look, find the parts and all that jazz. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing a reball right now, so I'm kind of unavailable for the next 5 or 10 minutes. All right, we're at 130. $140. $150. $160. You got 9 more minutes, big guy. Stay off the floor. $165. Sure. Have fun.
Yeah, we're going to be running Mario Kart online.
Very cool. All right, approaching 180. We're gonna get to the final stage here.
Jesus.
180.
It's like you're literally just heating it up to the point where it comes off.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta focus on this last part,
Sure.
so you feel free to watch, but
Okay. It's literally like a science.
185.
This is crazy. So that's the RSX chip.
190.
How hot does it get?
210, 215, 220, something like that.
Wow. You're like literally a genius, a mad scientist.
Nope. God is the mad scientist. He just allows me to use his tools.
Wow.
Ja
Rastafari.
Rastafari. The
Rastafari.
ever living, ever sure, ever conscious.
Well, I know this much. I'm consciously just like in awe right now.
Okay, we're at 200. We're at 200. We're getting up. This is the final point here. $205. $207. $210. $215. It's loose. Oh, I hear cracklings. It's not a good. It's not good. I don't know if I see any popcorn though. Do I see any popcorn is the main thing. Could be the caps on the bottom. I don't know if I see any popcorn. No, they're not fried. I heard a.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Not sure what that came from. But
So that's why they say you're the killer of young ladies.
haha, maybe. I don't see any popcorn. $250. It's $250. It's in amazing condition, and you don't have to buy it online and wait for it. It has all the inserts. It's $250.
We also have the cartridge with the not for resale.
Yeah.
So you can have a not for resale Minish cap.
Yeah, we're getting our money for that box. I heard something. I'm not sure what. Okay. It could have been just the plastic. I don't know. I mean,
It sounded like you said, it sounded like a popcorn, like popcorn.
it did sound like a little bit of popcorn, but I don't see any popcorn, so. Not sure what it was. Could have been. I don't know what it could have been, but. It looks good though. Let's get a 90 and get it prepped. This is a good pull, so I could use this one because I know this one's good. Not ready. Good pull. I got a bunch of good pulls that I could use. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is what my boss does in his lab out front.
Mm-hmm. Got a bunch of working pulls, so I kind of want to use those other than the AliExpress one.
So what you just pulled off is equivalent to those.
Yeah, they're the same thing. Yeah, in 3 minutes. Yep. Yeah, if you can be quiet. Good when removed. It is possible, and you will practice it because I am working. 90-minute delay. Okay, so let's do this one here. Let's see. Cool. Let's check the ratings on this guy. Yeah, it could be. It might have been the aluminum tape making that, because I did have it clamped onto all the things. You got 2 minutes, Matt. Wait till 3. Your break ends at 3. When it's 3, then you can go out. I want you to take your full break when it's time for your break. So if you have a problem getting on the floor, then you need to leave the shop. I'll make you leave the shop for 30 minutes. Seriously, bro. You need to take your 30-minute breaks. You know what I mean? For legal purposes and just for your peace of mind and for our peace of mind for 30 minutes, then, you know.
You actually get a break for 30 minutes. That's why he wants
Sometimes. Sometimes we do need that, yes. Because sometimes you don't, like I said, you don't listen. Have you been listening on Macari? That's all I want you to do today. Cool.
I've been listening. I'm
Sick.
actually getting faster too, especially with
Exactly why I want you to list, because you need to get faster at that, because that is one of our main things.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot faster. I sat down with Charles. He showed me that I was being a dum-dum. So I'm using the algorithm now, and it's so much faster.
It is.
Like I'm literally banging listings out in like less than a minute.
Nice.
Or at least that's how I feel. I have time myself.
Just make sure when you do shipping, you're selecting local as well from now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. For sure. So this is going to be what you take that and put it onto this.
That's just the parts.
That's just the parts. Man.
Okay, so let's check the readings on this guy here. We got for VDDC, we get...
Freaking mad scientists.
Oh, that's diode mode. VDDC, we got... less than that, but... .6. No, different for a lot of different people. 2.6 for the VDDC. VDDR is 0.776. IO is 1.5K. Or sorry, that might be YCRC VDDIO. Here's VDDA. 10K VDDIO. 395 ohms. That does not sound right. But it's a 90, so I'm not used to the... What are the 90s at? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so if we can fix it, it would be the 140 for the Wi-Fi chip replacement. It's going to be difficult. And then if not, it'll just be the $50 temp diagnostic fee. Yeah, $50 diagnostic, yeah. I try my best. So let's see what the readings are. Nanometer, VDDA 5.7 kilo ohms. Oh, that's IO 350. Okay, that's right. PLL. No. Yeah, we don't need the Joy-Cons. Or yeah, Joy-Cons games. Yeah, that's all looking good. VDDR is all on point. PLL. And VDDQ. 150. Nice. Yeah, this one's looks like it's in good shape. Did you get the charger for it?
Yeah, the charger window.
Make sure you label the charger with a piece of tape or something with his last name or something like that. Yeah, at least. Last name is usually better, but and then Mondo can go on his break. If you go to Starbucks, I'll probably take one of those drinks, the strawberry ones. Or maybe the other one, dragon fruit. Same thing, yeah. Yeah, I'll take the dragon fruit Trenta light ice. Awesome. And then, what is it? It's $6, right? You got me a Trenta last time and I sent you $6. Okay, well I asked for a Trenta light ice, but yeah, I did. I always ask for a Trenta. Oh, that's fine. It's not going to be today. No, it's not going to be today. Absolutely not. It's a very difficult ball. I have to reball the Wi-Fi chip. I highly doubt he's going to find anybody that's going to be able to do that, but he's more than welcome to look around.
Not that kind of shop around. Like, just, I need to leave the area.
Yeah, you got to leave it here overnight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Shop around is in. Yeah, it's very difficult to replace that. Like, I've only done that once or twice for the Switch. It's like the size of your pinky nail, the chip, and it's got a grid of solder balls underneath. So I got to take it off and use a stencil to like reapply. It's a pain in the butt. So that's why it may or may not work based on if that's the actual problem. So it usually is though. You know, there's no way of like telling. I just have to do that work and see if it fixes it. So. It's a pain, but it's probably not going to be today because I'm doing a reball of a bigger console right now, and that takes me like 3 to 4 hours. So it's probably going to be Monday or Tuesday at the latest. So, heck yeah. Ha. Uh-huh. Thank you guys. Good to meet you.
David, Nintendo Switch on the intake bench.
Oh yeah, that's no fun, Postal. Oh yeah, it's difficult. I don't use the solder sucker very often because for the FR301 because it doesn't seem to work that well for like large ground planes unless it's an older board. At least in my experience, but some people have really good luck with it. sure do, Jason. I sure do. Why are you telling everyone our secret stuff, sweetheart? Come on, Jay. Jay, babe. What did I tell you about that? Freaking edge of the chip really hurts. The thumb. Oof. Yeah. Keep that stuff on the DL, J babe. Jeez. Boo poo. Yeah, it does, Postal, right? I agree with you on that one, but the edge of the chip going into your thumb, not so much. Hasn't drawn blood yet, but it hurts. There's a little bit better way to do it, but that way is my favorite. 1.5 volts, wow. 130 nanometer, damn. Thing's massive. It's like good old times, guys. Pry and pray. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I prefer it when they're off the board to delid them. But okay, we're all alone. We're all alone. Yeah, I mean, you see what I mean, right? Like that comment was a little bit rough. Right? It was a little bit rough. So, and it's just communication, that's all. You don't need to be sorry. You didn't know that you were. That's why I'm communicating. I don't know. I mean, it's not your fault. You just don't know that I can't tell. Cool. Cool. No, we'll try. We keep working. I shouldn't have deleted it though before I reballed it, because I usually reball it with the IHS because I feel like that dissipates the heat a little bit. This might, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oops. Come back here. We would have to diagnose it. That's either going to be a bad power brick or the motherboard has a power fault. So he would have to drop it off. We can check our power brick, and then when he drops it off, we can check a power brick. If it's not the power brick, he'd have to drop it off for the $50 diagnostic. It's at that point, it's probably board repair, and he's probably looking at about $100 to $120. Modded?
Yeah, it's got the emulators and stuff on it, so he's already had the units. So once again, put back operation.
Xbox One or Series? Oh, the real Xbox. Yeah, the original Xbox, the OG Xbox. Nope. Oh, and it's no power. So I mean, I'd have to take a look at it. He'd have to drop it off for the $50 diagnostics.
Any idea what the end price could be?
I don't, because I'm not sure what parts are for those. I do have some parts, but I don't know how much they're going for.
So he says it could be a motherboard trace, I think he said, issue.
We'd have to diagnose it. I have no idea how much it's going to be. I don't know what's wrong with it. It'd be $50. Haha, that sucks, Nate. Sweet. You said... It was funny, you said fair trade. Oh, so you were just saying that even though you knew it was fair game? Yeah, you silly guy. Silly guy. He's like, oh, is that what it's called? I don't know. It's not like I'm familiar with that place or anything. Yeah, plus actually. Hey, it hasn't disconnected yet today. Has it? It's been 3 hours and it hasn't disconnected. I didn't even notice. I uninstalled the Wi-Fi or the LAN drivers and let them reinstall themselves. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a fluke yesterday. I don't know. Because I don't think it's disconnected once today. Has anybody noticed it disconnect once? Yeah. What's up? Oh, that's all right. Resident buffer man. Oh, what's up, Jakesters? I didn't say. I said, how's today going? I'll take one too. What do you want? Doing good, Matt. Doing good now. Yep. Oh, yeah? Alright. Now you're in the Matt mood that I like. You're nice and steady. Huh? No, you updated the BIOS. I stuck my USB stick in you.
Oh, hell to the no. That's messed up. I'm just glad that it wasn't corrupted.
Oh, Matt said he's just glad it wasn't corrupted. I like that, Matt.
It was formatted just right.
Formatted just right. Sorry, Jason. Don't be jealous. Oh, got one ball missing, but luckily me, there's one on the chip that I can move. That was a perfect lift. Oh, things are looking good today, guys. Wow, it couldn't even be more perfect. It couldn't be more perfect. I don't think that that could have been more perfect. Well, I guess down here it's a little bit off compared to the rest, but looks pretty damn good, if I don't say so myself. Oh, not this song. Ha! Yeah. I should probably leave that out just in case I need to move some. All right. Grab some more water here. So I guess you're just like listing a stack and then pricing them and sticking them out?
Yeah, well, the ones I've already listed, I put over here because Mondo seems to have a knack for that, so
Okay.
I'm stacking it over here, so effectively as soon as he gets back, he's pricing on it.
What are you pricing now, though?
Oh, he was wanting to buy it. He was too expensive for him today.
Oh, but you had the prices, so you might as well price it and put it back on the shelf. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. No. He was. He must be sleeping. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can do this. We only have retro ones, but they're just retro games, Matt. Yeah. I mean, we build them, but you'd have to pick out your components. I don't really do I don't pick them out for people, so. But yeah, I'm a little tied up for about 5 minutes. You're gonna have to give me about 5 minutes here. Then I can run up there. Yeah, I mean, those are retro games as well. They're not new. If you want new games, you're going to want to get Steam. You can just download them, unfortunately. They don't really sell boxed games anymore. For PC. For new stuff, that is. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me finish this up. I'll be up in a couple minutes. Wow, that IHS really does suck in a lot of heat. That was 465% air. Then I do 460 like 30 just to finish it off. Yeah, that's not good. He's gonna have to bring it. Yeah, I mean, he'd have to bring it in for a diagnostic. I can't do anything over the phone. If the port's physically broken, is it a desktop? You're gonna have to give me a minute. But if it's a desktop, I'm gonna have to take the motherboard out and find a port that fits it. So he's probably better. He might be better just getting another motherboard, but I can probably fix it. He's probably looking at over $100 for the fix. It might be. Dunzo. All right. I mean, if there's not really, if it's a physically, hold on, if it's a physically broken port, then I can replace that, and most likely he's going to fix his issue. And it would probably be between $100 and $150 total to do that. Is the port broken? Awesome. $7, huh? There we go. You're right. You did give me a venti because that's massive. Yeah, I mean, so if the pins inside are touching, turn his computer off, and if he can get something in there to separate the pins that are touching, then probably his computer will work again. Is it that difficult?
No, it's like $6. Yesterday it was $6 as well, but it must have been like $5.50 or something like that. So I guess it's not that much more for a truck.
Probably didn't. They probably ordered a Trent to give us a venti. So $6. Okay. Oh, nice. Phil likes the way I melt my balls. Wow, that was much easier. I should probably de-lid from now on before I put it on the jig. That was much easier. The last hot air bender. Ha! Ha! I don't know about the last, but that's still funny. It was the first one, yeah. First Xbox did not have HDMI ports. We don't want that. Nobody wants it. Goes in the womp womp pile, as Young Games would say. Young Games 916 representing. Got some dragon fruit. Yeah, buddy. Damn, yo, they put way. Oh, wow. So, Mondo, I don't know why, but when you ordered it, they put light ice and extra mango dragon fruit, so I can't even take a sip of it because they put like this much fruit on the top of it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but that's what they heard. So they must have repeated it back to you somehow. Whatever. You must have said something and they thought it, and they must have said it back to you. They must have said it. I don't know. I mean, it's a little odd. Thank you. No, it's just weird how somebody orders something like that. Oh, geez, Nate. Get good, son. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was muted.
West side, left side, the right brain drives me insane. Don't lie, don't lie, don't
Oh,
lie.
hate this song too. Where is it? Panda carrots. Okay. Where'd the boots go? I can't hear them. The boots is on mute.
Back. Don't know how to act. Maybe you should relax. Maybe you should relapse. Just kidding. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah, there's one for Game Gear. Is this the same damn song? No, it's just the same guy. Yeah, please do stop. Okay, let's go to that one. Goodness. I wish I could like unstar ones so they don't come up again on the audio library. You can star them, but you can't unstar. I got a few in the middle here that need to be redone. Alright, so we got to put this away. Oh, in an Xbox One? That's weird. No disconnection issues. How weird is that? Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
Right.
Put it down and move some stuff, make it denser there. All right, I think we're ready.
Oh God, I don't know if we are ready. I know I'm not ready.
I'm always ready.
I know
Oh,
you're ready.
there's a no
Oh,
connect.
Stream's ready. I don't know if they're ready.
Yeah, stream's always ready.
Okay.
Looks like there's a pad there. That didn't come off just now. I didn't realize that.
That's my hole.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that that's a no connect, so it doesn't matter, but that pad is missing. Right there. I don't know when that came off, but it is a no connect, so I'm not worried about it. Any other ones missing? And there's this one too that looks a little odd. I want to check that out. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then last but not least, okay. All right. Oh 0401. Or maybe it's an 0201. I think it might be an 0401. Okay. You're welcome. Some systems have it on there and some systems don't. It's weird. Oh, weird. It's facing that way? I guess that is... Okay, I see. It is kind of the front of the board. Okay. Alright. Let's put her back on. I'm gonna take a tinky winky real quick and then we'll put her back on. Let's see here. What do you think about that, Boots? What do you think about that, Boots? You think that's good? Yeah, I think that's great. Oh. Boots just punched me in the face. What the hell, Boots? Right back. Oh shit, I never turned the air back on. Oh well. You're a spammer, Sean. You're a spammer, what are you doing? Okay. Get that bot out of here. His name's Sean Shakir. Ban him. I didn't put any flux down. Derp. Oh, there's flux on the chip. That's right. We'll put a little bit. Okay. That'll work. It'll let us see the corner cap there. Looks good. Ha! Yeah? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, now I'm noticing something I never noticed before. Oh boy. Oh, I probably just wasted all my time. I'm noticing something now that I never noticed before when I inspected this board, and that there is Permatex, which is the there's red silicone gasket maker under the cell. I did not realize that before. So that means that somebody... Hey, Matt, it's cool. I'm busy. Yeah, there's red silicone tape under the cell, which means that they delidded it, and that possibly means that they damaged it, and that was not disclosed to me. Maybe they didn't tell their customer that they tried to delid it, but this might not be the actual RSX. He probably took it somewhere first to get delidded, and because he had initially told me that it was delaminated. I'm not sure what that means, but I can only assume that after they delidded it, they might have scraped the CPU. So this might be a no-go. I'll have to delid the CPU after this and take a look at it. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, he told me that it was worked on. He just didn't. He just told me that he took it somewhere, and they just told him it was delaminated. He didn't tell me that they had actually delidded it or anything, and I'm assuming that they would have told him that if... We're a go, but it ticks me off. The thing is it didn't have any previous like rework. Well, you know what? No, the cell is good. I remember now because I got it working with the tokens. That's right. So the cell should be good. It had graphical glitches, so it should be good. They shouldn't have scratched it, because if they scratched it, then it wouldn't have turned on. So now that it was previously delidded just recently, then I don't need to delid the cell, which if this does work, it actually saves me a little bit of time. We're at 38 Celsius. I'm curious what this other RSX reads now that it's off the board. Oh wow. Ha ha. The VDDC of this RSX that we removed from the board, the core of it, is 0.5. Ha! Yeah, this RSX is dead zo. So that's cool. That's going to be a keychain. Whenever I get around to making them. 0.5. Wow. 60 Celsius. What's up, dude? Did you play the Coleco yet? Or in television?
No, I've not.
Not yet. Cool. Is it? It's not Tom, is it? It's not Tom, is it? Dang it, that's right. Dang it. Yes. I'm right in the middle of a reball, so it's going to be like 10 or 15 minutes before I can do that. $75. So big. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you just make an invoice, put it on the bench, but that's fine. Didn't think I'd see you back so soon, Michael. Just say what's up. What's that? Business ideas? Like what?
So, I don't know, do you operate your guys' website, or do you work on your website? Because I know you guys have your website.
I do, yeah.
I have a hard time finding the prices for the consoles and whatnot you guys got on there.
Yeah, I don't really have the prices on the website because we don't have a store on the website, so.
Well, you can just show like some display items that you do sell, like what you guys do have in stock on the website.
Yeah, it's just hard to keep it up to date.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
I do want to make a store. I have like another website behind the website that I've been like playing with. It's a WordPress install. But just like getting the store up and running, it's just difficult. You know what I mean? We just use Mercari right now.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, I know it's something I need to get on, and just trying to get more like stable in here with the employees that we have. So because like I have other ideas too, opening on Saturdays, one of them, and
You have another thing like going on Saturdays, or?
I would like to open on Saturdays, but
Okay.
you know I don't want to be here particularly, so it would just be open for games and drop-offs and repairs. But we need to get the employees that are here like steady before. So, what you have more ideas?
I do have another idea.
What other one?
You're gonna have to shoot me you're gonna have to kind of make a negotiation on this, because you know if you're going to be bouncing off ideas for you, you're gonna have to help me out in return.
Yeah.
But this idea, you just decide what you think would be a fair deal in return in exchange. So I have an idea for you. So for your consoles, whenever you sell them, give them a coupon that offers 10 to 20% off on certain items, whether they're essentials or not, to maybe give them the incentive to buy more items along with consoles.
Like the same like if they get the console, get like
For the
10 or
same system, yeah.
10 to 20% off of the games at the time of the purchase of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually told my employees that they could use that as a selling tool.
Yeah.
They haven't really, so I mean it's just hard because I'm always back here doing repairs.
Yeah.
But that's definitely something that and we have the system that sends out texts, so anybody who buys like PlayStation 1 games could potentially get a text from that say, hey, PS1 titles are on sale. Like I have so much that I can do that it's just hard to implement it and do it. But that is something that we should do. Like I don't have anybody to create ads and stuff, and since I'm so busy that I need somebody that can do that, like create the I don't want to hire somebody right now, but I need somebody that's already works for me that's willing to do that. And it's hard, but that's a really, really good idea though. I do need to do more promotions.
Yeah.
I do. I admit that.
Commercials like inside the store, or do you want to do like external things like on other storefronts?
More like using social media to say, hey, we're doing this off, but I don't do any promotions like ever.
Do you guys have an IGA account or anything like that?
IGA?
No, Instagram.
Oh yeah, we have an Instagram account. Yeah. All right, give me a few minutes. This is my last stage here. I got to actually pay attention to this part here. But I'll hit you up in a second here. We're at 180, so it should settle here really soon. Did it settle? It looks like it settled. We're at 185. Yeah, I think that's settled. $201, $202, $203, $204, and $205. That's where I stop it. Okay, it stopped. Uh-oh. I just heard a crinkle crackle. That's not good. And I think I even saw something pop. I don't know. That might have just been the tape. Hopefully it was just the aluminum tape. I still don't see any popcorn, so hopefully that was just the aluminum tape. Oh, you know what? I did notice that one of the other wires for the tokens popped off, so it could have been that too. It might honestly just be the tape. Not sure if the RAM popped out. I saw a little, so I don't know what it was, but maybe. We can always take a look underneath the lid afterwards. I heard crackles on the way up too, so that might have just been the tape, because I have three large pieces of tape underneath the board, and they might just be shifting a little bit. We're at 170 and cooling. Should recede here very shortly. Yeah, light confusion. RAM on cam corner. I don't think the RAM popped out now. I don't think that's solder. I don't think the RAM popped out. It looks fine. I don't see any solder. We'll see. Hey, how are you? $150 in cooling. Should be fine. Yeah, yeah, I mean, definitely like the input. Like I said, it is hard to like implement stuff. just because I'm not, like, I'm trying to, like, pull away from the front of the store.
Well, I'm around during the weekends. If you need any help, then shoot me a message. Make a deal for you, work for your store credit or just cash, whatever.
Yeah.
Side job's done too.
Yeah, there's so many people that are knocking on my door for a job, you know what I mean? Like, I have so many people that want to work here. It's just, like I said, right now, I'm not really looking to bring anybody else on or do anything just because I don't have the time. I just rehired Matt recently, and he's been what I've been working on to train to get up to do things. But, yeah, I mean, any input, like, ever is always a plus because, like, you know, like you said, that is a good idea to do the discounts and or, like, spend the money to get the text that I have because I mean that system that we have is really powerful. I can target people who have bought specific sets of games. Like if you're a Dreamcast collector, I could literally just send a text to everyone who's ever bought a Dreamcast game and be like, hey, our Dreamcast is 10% off this week only. Come on in and mention like DC 10 and we'll get you 10% off of all the Dreamcast games. Like, you know, and like I just don't and I should because but yeah, you know, I mean, I'll definitely keep you in mind. Like,
yeah, I'm not here to do full. Here's the thing, I'm only here like basically on the weekends to go check on my mom and whatnot.
Yeah.
So like I can just do like little small, like little tasks. Like if you need me to like help move something or organize something, you know, like if you want me to 10 minutes to papers to like for something.
Yeah, for ads.
Whatnot, send me a message.
For sure, yeah. I don't. Are you on our Facebook?
I don't really use social media.
Oh.
I can't even give you my phone number if you like.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, on the weekends is my time to come in here and like redo things.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if I ever need anything, yeah, you know, you could do that. I usually don't give out my cell phone number. That's why I use social media.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
Just because, I mean, even with social media, like if I give that out, then I'm available 24/7 for people. Not to say you would bother me. It's not that. It's just in general, you know. In general, I'm already on YouTube like 24/7.
Yeah.
And like, I get just tons of emails and stuff like that from questions and whatnot from people. And but yeah, dude. I mean, I'll definitely keep you in mind and like keep bringing the suggestions because that'll just keep me pushing me towards doing more things for the customers because that's what it's all about. I mean, I really like the $5 reward system. $5 back every 100 is actually. Yeah, it's actually really good that it never expires, and you actually get, I mean, that's literally about 5% off everything you buy, I mean, at $100. So, I mean, right there you already get a good deal. But you're right, man, it's the promotions to bring people in all the time, you know, and, you know, like you said, if you're buying a console, if I'm like, hey, you know, you get 20% off of all the games when you purchase them right now this time, then, you know, then you're right, that would probably make them get more games.
Yeah. Especially you're getting pretty good commission. I mean, you know, the website's saying when it's streaming, you get 30 to 50%. Well, I mean, first, that's what you pay for it. And if you're selling, you're already getting pretty good things. So you're paying, like, say, $10, you're charging like $20. Yeah, you lose, like, a couple dollars off that profit margin. So
Yeah.
in return, you have someone who's going to have your customers. And it's more like, here, at least what I see, all the other games.
We have the best prices, yeah.
You have the lowest prices.
Like the fairest ones, yeah. For sure, yeah, no, I get that. And that's the issue, though, is like, in order for them to run all those promotions, that's how they're able to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it says on our website 30 to 40, but in some cases, like if it's higher end games, we actually end up paying sometimes 50 and 60%.
Yeah.
And then, you know, but you're right. I mean, we're not in a shortage of product right now. We have a ton of product. So, you know, doing it, but the other thing I've noticed is like, it looks like we have a lot, and we have a lot of overstock back here, but like the overstock is like doubles and triples of games that primarily just like literally never sell.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Do you have a catalog where you have like numbers of games you have so you can like start slowing down on oversupply and stuff?
yeah, when we scan a game for trade-in, it'll say like, oh, you have 4 of these, do you really want to buy it? And we're like, yeah, but then we edit the price of what it's going to offer because it just told us that we have like 5 or 6 of them, you know? So we edit that. But, you know, it's still hard, like just more knowing like which games sell and which ones don't. When somebody brings us a stack of games, even if we don't even have any, or if it's like we have 1 copy of it, it's still, we have to be careful, you know, how much we purchase and what we do because it'll sit around forever, you know?
Yeah.
But we are working on some things. Matter of fact, I've been trying to get my employees to do. We did a live claim sale on YouTube,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to get them, because like I already do so much back here
Yeah.
that I don't want to.
You don't wanna manage
I don't want to manage the front of the store really. I don't want to do the claim sales and like, like get it all together and find out what I want to do. Like, but if it's really hard to get. It's really hard. So,
Yeah. No, I get it.
but yeah, I have other things in the works. But you're right. Probably something with like marketing and or like promotion wise. I need to either sit down with my employees and like have a day where we talk about it and how we can implement it, and have it as like a normal thing for a computer booter, not just like, oh, let's do that this one time and that's the end of the story. It's like, let's map out a whole year,
Yeah, exactly.
map out a whole year of like, hey, Valentine's Day, or hey, this, and like write down a little promotion, what we're going to do, and then have that calendar so that when it comes up, we can throw it out on social media a couple days before and like have a roadmap basically for it. That's a difficult thing. But yeah, I'm sure we could, especially on a weekend, because if I did do something like that, it would be a Saturday, and I would have the employees come in too, and we would sit down and we would talk about it and do something about that. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely something on my mind. But yeah, I mean, so you do Instagram?
I used to. I do
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I've pretty much logged myself out of social media. Just really having fun with that.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
really addictive and all that.
It is, yeah. Yeah, people look for validation on there too much, and
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh, yeah.
it's not the problem as being on social media. It's just how they use it.
The user experience and whatnot.
Yeah, and the fact that like if you were talking to somebody in person, you'd act one way, but then online, it's like you can treat them like dirt,
Exactly.
and it's like it's a bad habit. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, I get it, man. So, but how would I? Well, you know what you could do is drop off like some sort of, you don't want to get hired here. You just want to like, I was going to say if you had like a resume or something with your contact info on it as well.
Yeah.
Even if you have an old one.
I probably could go create one. Mine's like really outdated.
Yeah.
Like a year, but
It's no big deal. I mean, just something that I have the piece of paper and I have your info so that I can put it in my file, and that way I can reach out to you. Because like I don't know what's gonna happen in the future for Computer Booter as far as like, because I want to. It's funny, Computer Booter has kind of already exceeded what I thought it would be,
yeah.
and now I'm to the point where I never thought that we would need like more employees in a larger space, and I'm at the point where I'm like I'm up against all the walls. Like I feel suffocated in here, So like I do need like a push or something to move to the next stage, but it's scary. It's like it's again like starting a business,
I get it,
stepping out to that next stage where you either rent a new place, which is twice as expensive, and getting 4 employees, which is 2 to 4 times as expensive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And knowing that we're not making that right now, but we could if we did this.
Yeah.
It's just super difficult, to like
Yeah.
see it, So
Yeah, no.
yeah, the claim sales are awesome, Ruben. Yeah. But no, I appreciate the advice, and all that for real. Like, but yeah, drop something off. At least then I have your number, so I can contact you, and
Okay. Do you use Discord at all?
I use Discord. Yeah, we have a link on our website for our Discord, but I think that somebody told me that it wasn't working. When it's like a forever link.
Okay.
But are you on Discord?
I do.
Okay, I can just send you the invite right now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And then you can private message me on there. Yeah, but Discord's awesome.
I love Discord.
I love Discord.
It's just super program.
Yeah. Let's see. So I do Computer Booter, and then I go to here, and I do invite. Actually, can I invite? I probably have to make you as a friend first.
Yeah.
All right. So Epics Man 4649.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty
For Epics or Epics?
Epics.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's just
4649.
it's an online account.
Yeah.
It's not like my real name, right? For that being spelled correctly.
Yeah. All right. So what am I doing here? I go to here. I go here. I go add, and I do EPIX 4649. I got you.
All right.
4649. Okay. Send friend request. So yeah. Wait. Maybe it's a capital E, huh? It won't work if it's not.
Well, yeah, if you want to try that, I don't think it really matters, but if it hurts to try, I guess.
Oh, it actually does.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you got that, and then if you accept that, I can actually invite you to our server.
I just accepted it.
Oh, dope. Okay, so
Yeah, but just to be clear, I'm on a really busy schedule, so I'm traveling out of state, like, I've been doing, like, every single month, like, I'm, like, this entire July, I'm coming up, like, most likely going to be in town with the entire month.
that's where you primarily live?
No, I live in Rescue,
Huh.
but I travel over here on the weekends, check over my mother and all that stuff.
Is your mom fine? She's just...
Yeah, she's fine, it's just, you know, divorce parent stuff.
Oh, okay. So do you live with your dad, or do you live on your own?
I live with my father up there.
Nice.
It's out in the middle of Rescue, those properties are not cheap.
Is Rescue...
So you know where Eldorado Hills is, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're like, I don't know, like another 20 minutes down there. So you know, like, have you been down there where, like, Louise Mead and the Napa and all that stuff?
The Napa, yeah.
So you know that Napa?
Uh-huh.
I'm like 10 minutes, like, down the other direction of that.
So it's not like this at all.
No, it's
Yeah.
completely opposite. It's like basically sticks. There's,
Yeah.
like, full of the nice, you know, houses and all that stuff.
Darn it. I actually don't like this Discord for mobile. Like, I can't stand the app on mobile. I love it on desktop, but the app they changed it on the darn mobile, and I'm like clicking on everything trying to figure out how to do it, and I'm like,
Yeah, they make the I mean, you're in no rush to send me an invite. I can always just shoot you a message just later, just reminding you.
yeah, no, I just freaking forgot how to do it. Now it's right here.
You ain't no rush, no worries.
All right, there you go. Ha! Freaking took forever. All right, this is at 46 Celsius, guys. We're almost ready to take it off and see if she boots. Oh, I just reballed a PS3 so for a customer, so we're gonna see if it works.
I don't
Yeah.
know too much about this. I'm more into like the hardware stuff, but like not the crazy.
Yeah, this one's like these chips here.
Yeah.
That's like the graphics card on the PlayStation 3, and it's attached to the motherboard like that.
Whoa.
So those are solder balls, you know, so it's literally connected. You can't take it off.
Yeah.
So you got to use this, like, basically it's like an oven kind of like, and it heats it up from the top and the bottom so that it all melts under there, and you can lift this off. And then you got to reapply these balls, that's called reballing, and then put it back on there and then do the process in reverse so it like melts back down onto the board and then solidifies. That's what a reball is. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
And we're very rewarding when it works, but also, like, you know, might not work. So that sucks because I'll spend 2-3 hours trying to do it and it might not work.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but yeah, dude, it was nice talking, and I got you on Discord. Yeah, I got flux and stuff on my hands.
I don't want to get all greasy, so we're
Yeah.
working on stuff and ruins all your wiring.
Yeah. All right, brother. Thanks for the chat. All right. Jason, you just woke up, didn't you? Canva free for graphics. Yeah, so is GIMP. I don't know about Canva, though. I don't know what Canva does, but... Can I, like, tie this up? Let me see if I can do something with this, because this is super freaking annoying that it gets caught on things. I think I can. I can tie this up with a twisty tie. There. Oh my gosh, now it won't get caught on anything anymore. We're at 41 Celsius, so yeah, we can take this off the board. Poppy, or Joey, that is. What's that, Matt? What you doing? You're not doing nothing. You're definitely doing something. I was like, I hope you're not doing nothing, Matt. Ha! Ha! I got you. So that's why the RSX lid was sideways when I put it on, because they put the cell lid back on the wrong way. That's why. Can a Japanese PS3 be jailbroken to play PS1, 2 North American games? I wasn't PS3 not region locked? Hey Matt, is PS3 region locked or Mondo? I thought I didn't think PS3 was region locked. The Reball. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody wants to sit down either this weekend or next weekend and actually like start to schedule a claim sale, because like I said, it's not happening. Nobody's doing it. So I guess well, yeah, I mean, if it's like one step, but if you're spending 2 to 3 to 4 hours in store hours when we could be doing actual real work, I don't think it's worth it for the claim sale. That's what I'm saying. Like, if anything, if it's going to happen and nobody wants to do it after hours, then I'm going to have to... Well, then... Well, I think it's going to be me. I think it's going to be me. Yeah, I think it's going to be me and you. Well, I'll be on the screen with you too. Right now, I'm not. No, I don't think so. Because right now he's doing other things, Matt. I don't think that the RAM popped. I don't think so. I don't think that what I see on here is solder that came out of the RAM chip. I don't think so. I think there's little white specks on here, but I don't think it's solder. Yeah, no, that's not solder. That's like something else. Okay, so I think the RAM is fine. Yeah, it looks like it might be solder, but it's not. Whatever that is. Oh, you can't see it. Whoa, Mike. Dun, 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 dun. $10, Mike. What's that for? Very nice of you, my friend. I'm rich. I don't think, yeah, that's not solder. So we're good. I don't know what that is, but it's not solder. Oh, it's still regional lock for PS1 and 2? Wow. I'm not sure if jailbreaking it does. I think it does. Very nice of you, Mike. Hope you're enjoying the show. Dun, 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 dun. Very generous, my friend. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Haha, Jason. That's what I told you last night, Jason. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you got some use out of the streams, man. That's sick. Like to hear that. I'm really glad about that. Definitely one of the reasons why I stream is because I know it helps some people out there. And not even just in just repairing stuff, but just the sense of community that we have on YouTube is really cool. I actually never thought that's the way it would be on YouTube, but it is. Ha. All right. Big Mike coming through with their Toe Jam and Earl donation. Jailbreaking a PS3 removes region lock. Hey, Deadly Hellhound. Using a DevDex firmware allows you to play burned backups. Huh. Interesting. Using a DevDex firmware allows you to play burned backups. Interesting. Deadly Hellhound. I have no idea. I've been eyeballing a Japanese BOO PS3 an amazing edition and was wondering if I can jailbreak it to play my NTSC games on it. Well, there's your answer. That's awesome. Jailbreaking it removes it. That's awesome. Built into the jailbreak, I guess. So I did not realize that. So a PS3 not jailbroken will only play NTSC PS1 and 2 games. But it plays Region 3, or it's Region 3 for PS3. I'll have to remember that. I did not realize that. $4.49, eh? Alright. Curious what we get here now. Still a little bit warm, but for the core we get 2.1. Still a little bit warm. For I don't know what this would be considered. VDD IO? It's 80. This down here would be VDDQ maybe? .3 ohms, so yeah, much higher. It was like 80 before, I believe. VDDR was like 0.6K, 600 ohms. Oh, it's still really low for VDDR, although it is warm, so... Huh, it's weird that it didn't change the VDDR. What about this guy up here? It was 12 something. 12.2? What about down here? 12.4. So yeah, I mean, that's really weird. I don't know how that chip that I took off read 0.5 when it was off, but 2.4 when it was on. 2.1 and the cell is... Okay, the cell dropped. It's about the same. 2 and 2 is what they were before. Interesting. Hey, what do you know? There is a Spansion NOR chip on here. Got a bunch of those. There's a Spansion NOR chip in here. It's actually an S29 as well. GL128N90TFIR2. I wonder if those will work for the Xeniums. Oh, it's a NOR. Not an AND. Gotcha. Not OR gate or not OR. What is? It's a not OR and not AND. Is that what it stands for? It's like how the gates work inside of it, or how the data is processed through it, or something. Victor's like, no, young Padawan. You got it all backwards. I'm learning, Vic. Slowly. I know they're different, but I don't really understand why. Alright, let's just... because I'm going to ultrasonic this. Well, am I going to ultrasonic it? Actually, that's the question. Because I don't want to delid this, because they didn't even leave it... It doesn't even look like they left a gap. No. They didn't even leave a flipping gap. Oh no, they did. They just left it on the wrong side. I don't know. We'll see if it worked. Megabyte. Wow. Wow, that's a lot, Vic. That's huge. That's huge. So what is the proper way, besides saving the saves? There's other things you can save, but the backup utility I don't like, because I've tried it before and it legitimately did not let me use my saves. After I finished the backup utility and I ported everything to a new console, it legitimately would not let me play my save files. It said that they belong to a different user, even though I performed the Sony built-in backup utility function. So, because it doesn't allow you to back up the user profile, I don't think. It only allows you to back up the associated data with it, and the associated data is actually linked to either the local account or the PlayStation Network ID. So I'm really confused at why they made it that way, because you should just be able to take a save file, bring it to your buddies, and play it on his account, but it literally won't let you do that. You try to take your save file to your buddy's PS3, unless your profile is actually on there, it won't let you play the save file, unless you use brute force save program for PS3, which is on PC, and then you can overwrite it with new permissions. But it's kind of a nightmare to do. A little bit of a nightmare. I did it once, not too long ago, for my own personal saves, because like I said, I did the transfer, and they didn't freaking work. So I had to brute force it, because I was like almost done Doom 3. And I lost my save, except I backed it up. Oh no, actually no, this is when I got my new Frankie, and I transferred my data from my old PS3 to the Frankie, and then it wouldn't let me play my save file. Only on PlayStation Network, yeah, but what if you're not using PlayStation Network? Then what do you do? Well, that's interesting. Did I have it there? Or there? Putting these wires back on real quick. Yeah. What if it's jailbroken and you don't want... What if it's jailbroken, then what do you do then? What if it's a local account? How do you transfer the local account from one to the next and allow you to play the saves? Doesn't work very well. Tried it. Okay, let's see if the darn thing works. What a pain. Honestly. Huh. Yeah, even those ones are locked to the profile, so they don't ever work for me. When you do it, it says you can't play this because it doesn't belong to you. Wow. Let me turn the air back on because it is getting toasty in here. Yeah.
It's got a PS4 that it's not connecting to Wi-Fi everywhere.
Do the controllers work wirelessly? Alright, well it's the same module, so she would have to bring it in for us to take a look at. It could need the Bluetooth Wi-Fi module replaced. Depending on the PS4 model, is it just a regular PS4? Regular, fat, slim. The first one. Yeah, I mean, there's a Bluetooth Wi-Fi module that's BGA on the board, so I most likely would have to replace that and then test again. And for the original model, it'd be like 120. That comes with the full refurbishment as well. Yeah, probably why. 10, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna... I just want to test it before I clean it up and put it on, because it's like, it's a waste of time. So let me just put crap on it here. And actually, I put this on my desktop computer, and even though it's supposedly not very good thermal compound, it actually worked pretty well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the RSX. My B. This is actually the cell, which is already lidded. So. Interesting. I never seen that happen before. The AV ports started to melt. Huh. I never seen that happen before. Just the plastic around the AV port. Interesting. Huh, might have to clip that off. That's interesting.
Trying to get the Telstar to work.
Yeah.
We got it, and it's just
Oh. Okay. And that's the tip to plug it into the TV. And neither of you can figure out how to put it back together. That looks like this goes into the TV. So this must go down into the slot. Or did it fall out? I don't think there's a way for this to connect. It must go this way. Like this. Was it sticking out that far? Oh, I see. Is it something like that? Oh, but oh, is this an adapter?
it's the adapter, yeah.
What goes in here?
RF.
This is an adapter that we sell?
Yeah. It's one of the Atari like RF adapters.
Oh. Okay, I mean, sell them another one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was trying to test it and then it just disintegrated, so I don't know if you need to put that together. I'll grab another adapter. And
Well, this thing obviously holds it on, so you probably unscrewed it too much and then it fell apart. It didn't disintegrate. It's in pieces.
I was just trying to pull it out.
Yeah, because you probably unscrewed it somehow. I mean, it's not your fault. It's just how these things are made. You just gotta take note of it. Yeah, should be good. So this probably, I forget how this way. So that would go on there. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I might need one of these later just to look at it, but. That's really weird. Does this look like... Oh, what's up, man? How you been? Can't complain. Day in paradise. And our thing. Oh, you're looking at this? Okay, that was Michael.
I'm just getting
That? That piece right there is the. I just. Plugged into the TV. You have to unscrew. Good. Is that our tester one? Okay. Oh yeah. I've never seen this plastic melt. I don't even know. Oh, you know what? It's probably because the side heaters. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't put this near the side. See if it'll fit now. Not the most comforting thing. Yeah, it fits now. Will it work? Will it work? Oh, I don't know. How long have I been doing this? It's definitely been 3 or 4 hours, easily. Probably almost about the same time as a Frankie, except for I don't have to use a 40 or a 65. And the voltage mod, if it's a 40, I don't have to do that. But I did replace the tokens on this already, which probably was about an hour plus of labor. Or did I delid? That must have been me. I must have delidded the cell and then sealed it back on. That must have been me. And I'm just a numbskull. That must have been me when I did the tokens. I probably delidded it and delidded this RSX because they were both delidded, and I'm just an anus dweller. That was me that probably did that. I am such a moron sometimes. It's hard to keep track of everything. I know I have it written down on the paper over there, probably, but that was probably me who did that, Sean. Ha! Nate. Get skills, bro. Alright, let's see what happens. We're ready to rumble. I need to back up his data on this before I send it back to him, because it might not work for very long. Who knows? You never know with these types of repairs. You hope, you pray, but you just never know. What? I told you to put it together without testing it? I did? When? When did I tell you to put it together without testing it? What are you talking about? I did not. When did I say that? Did I really? Confusking me. Alright, you beautiful thing. You're gonna work, right? Skizzles. I got skizzles, son. Alright, this is the nervousness part. Because if it doesn't work, it's like, ouch. What do I do now? Let's see, 3? No, 4. 4. I think I got everything plugged in and everything's good, so let's give her a shot. Let's give her a shizot. Thanks, Mark. I don't know. Like I said, I heard little crickle crackles, and I don't like that when I hear that. I don't like that at all. You have jizzles? Oh boy. It's making me excited there, Jason. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. Darn it, gloves. Darn it, gloves. Oh. Darn. Skizzles. Skizzles. Mother duck. Mother ducklings. Ay. Ay. Was it 30-34 still? Wouldn't be surprised. That was a good pull, the 90. So, unless I did something terribly wrong with my reballing process. This could be a, well, could be a cell transplant, but that would just be an enormous amount of work. Sheesh, I hope not. I put the top lid on sideways, but not the chip. The cell lid was on sideways, so I put the RSX lid to match it, but the chip is on properly. Shoot, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. You used a different adapter?
Yeah, I did. Used a brand new one. It's still not showing up. The audio's there, but no video. He wanted to know if you would be willing to sell it like that.
Nah, it probably works back here. You could bring it back here and try it. I have a CRT TV, so bring it back here real quick and we'll plug it in. Because I think we tested that when we got it, and I think that TV's been having issues. So yeah, just bring the unit back here. I'll check it real quick.
Almost done processing that trade in terms of getting it all ran and shit.
Nice.
He's knocking shit out, you know, faster.
Nice. I have the little adapter back here already.
What's that?
I'm talking to Mondo.
Oh.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, it's about to start.
No, it already did. It didn't work.
Didn't work.
Nope.
What happened?
It's a difficult process. Sometimes
I
it
know
doesn't
is.
work.
You're
Yeah.
still perfecting it.
That's what happened. There's not really any perfecting it.
That's
I think I'm already good at the reball. It's just the boards, they're hard to do. So we'll figure it out.
Right.
Any of the TVs like that?
The prison TV is. So
And that's only on the back.
yeah, it's right around the edge of it though. So where's the cable? This. Okay. So yeah, you just reach.
Adapter's already plugged into it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a periscope right there. Good.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a fantastic.
There you go. So it works fine. I don't know why it's doing that. It must be feedback from the TV or something. Or oh no, that's actually the sound of it. I don't know.
There you go.
They need to be cleaned a little bit, but it does work. But it, you know, it's like a collector's piece more than so than using it. Yeah, it definitely needs to be opened and cleaned. So I'd sell it like that, but it's not really that playable. Yeah, but it's super duper jittery. Like I doubt you can play it. What the hell? What the hell? Doesn't even work. Tch, I don't know.
Maybe reset.
Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so it does, but yeah, you must have to hit reset to start the game. It works, but it's ridiculously old. So if you want to bring them back here, you can show them that it works, but it's just super old and it needs to be opened and those need to be washed. It'll probably work great after they're washed. I just have not particularly opened it. So I think that TV is broken for any type of like coax input. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, so I think this is COM 8. I mean, if you want to play it, you're going to want to clean the potentiometers in there, and we've just never had anybody interested in it, so I don't think we checked to see if it works, it's just not all that playable. What's up? I don't know, Matt. Does it matter? Yeah. About a month or two, maybe. It's really jittery. Yeah, when you hit restart, then it plays. I don't think it plays unless you hit restart. Oh, I don't have Python installed. Oh, heck yeah, Mike. Yeah, I want to play that this weekend, Quake. Oh, yeah, another Mike, sorry. Mike on the stream.
Yeah, if you get it all cleaned up, I'll have to shop right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to open it up right now and clean it, but it should be pretty easy to open. It's just super simple, but you probably have to pull those top things out. You can just wipe the outside of it if that's what you're interested in, but right now I can't open it right now.
Okay, do you know when you'd be able to open it up and clean it out? So I'll be here probably Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, I should have it done by then, yeah. Mondo and them might be able to figure it out. It's probably a couple screws on the bottom. Like, I don't think it's that complicated. It just probably pops open.
Yeah, if you guys can get it clean.
Yeah.
Right up.
Yeah, Mondo, it's just potentiometers, so you should be able to pull it apart. I got to get Python installed here. I got to move on to some other repairs. But yeah, and then these probably just pull off. Maybe not. I feel like they should. Okay. There's just a few screws on the bottom. It's a flathead.
That's for the battery type.
Oh wow, you could use batteries on it. I'm sure that once you take these out, the bottom just lifts off, and you might be able to get to the potentiometers under there. I'm not sure how to get those off.
Screwdriver, like holes right in the bottom corners, right?
Oh yeah, I doubt that's for for this though. Yeah, there's some screws on the bottom and then it pops off. You know, I don't want to yank on this too hard, but this probably just comes off there. But you know what? Is there a? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I won't be able to do it right now, but you could probably get it open. I can get you the two tools. You should be able to get it open. Or Matt. Nah, probably Mondo. You could probably do it better, honestly. So. It's easier than a GameCube controller. I mean, these things are from like the late 70s, early 80s.
76, I think was the top.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like a few screws and then it should just lift apart, honestly. There's not going to be any like hidden way to get into it. Just like an Atari, they're super duper easy to get into. All right. Ah, Mike, don't feel bad for them. It's just a game. All right, so I need... Oh, is it unplugged from the TV, Mondo? And grab the unit. Grab the... Oh, you got the unit? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he tolerates it. That's, yeah. Yeah. That's just a lot of fun. The thing is, I'm able to take all the things that they original owners of that place taught me, and then, you know, use it with this and that, and learn the blueprint that David wants to implement, emulate. So, I'm happy so far with it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm just installing Python. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, install it. I'd like to play this weekend. Just got to make sure you install the point release. Just type in Quake 3 point release, install that. Make sure you got that installed. We should all be on Discord. It needs a fatter one? Not really, no.
It needs like a really fat Phillips.
Try that. But it might fall out of there, so just be careful. Try that. Is that gonna fit into there though? Yeah, it should. It's okay if the tip falls out, but... Alright, Python is installed. Okay. So will it let me do it now? Or I have to close the command prompt. Let's see here. COM8? I think. Must not be COM8. Let me see. COM4. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to install that stuff too. Alright, now my Syscon reader's up and running again. Alright. No. I think it's 3034 still, so I'm not sure what's going on. Could be a bad reball. I hope I didn't put the RSX on sideways. That would be so dumb. Really hoping that that's not what I did, but pretty darn sure not. I know I put the RSX lid on sideways, but we'll see. So I believe that's the same error code. 1002, 1200, 4401, 3034. So that could be cell related. Could be RSX related, you never know. Yeah. 4401, 3034. Ha! How was work, Nikitas? No, I didn't put it on sideways. Damn. This one's being stubborn. So, yeah, I think this one's dead, but although... Yeah, so 3034, 4401 is... Oh, it sucked. Ha! I bet. Damn, dude. I think 4401 is just like an associated error. Oh, they're related to cell, it says. Okay. I don't think it was getting 4401 before. It says cell or RSX. Yeah, Nikitas is definitely going to be playing. Sean, you're going to play Quake with us? Cell or RSX? Could be either one. So it wasn't getting 4401 before though. So that leads me to believe that the RSX is now good and now it's reporting the cell, because I'm pretty sure that reball went fine. What do I have on my notes here? (1002, 3034). So I just have intermittent shutdowns and 3034. So now that one could be causing that. Well, this was a good pull of an RSX. So, well, I'll let him know that it looks like his cell might be bad, which means there's no getting his data back. But I will try to reball it one more time. But it's probably going to be. It's probably going to be not today. Definitely not going to be today. 60 hours done today. Came home and passed out for a few hours cooking supper. Nice. Oh, nice. This poor thing. So, because if it was the RSX, that would have fixed it. And I was getting green light of death as well, where it wasn't showing up video, and it wouldn't do the video reset, and it wouldn't go into safe mode. And then I got it to boot once. So, I mean, I could also try a reflow of the cell, to be fair. We could also try that. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, actually. Could try that as well. Let me update these codes on here. Oh, because I think at this point it is cell related, which is not fixable, unfortunately. Well, it's not fixable. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to replace it. So, after Reball 4401 cell. That's a darn crying shame. You know, I'll probably leave the RSX on there and we'll probably try a reflow of the cell. But I'm pretty sure the cell might be a goner. Ha! Jason. Not sure. You can spectate, but you'd still have to download the game on a computer. There's not any way other than that to spectate. Unless there's like a web server that allows you to spectate, but I kind of doubt that. Quake 3 is pretty old. Nikitas would know more about that. That sucks. The potentiometers, you need to spray alcohol in them. Can you see them? Yeah, it would only it's the wrong type of T-stop chip, so it's not gonna work. So now I gotta go through AliExpress. So basically, the guy kind of scammed me. I don't know if I'll get my refund. So there might be a way to get it working, but what I need to do is make one of those mod chips with the right chip, and then dump its flash and flash the other chip with it. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. That's my new phrase. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but it's actually I'm responding to what my employees are saying up front. Dave's talking to himself again. The boots is crazy. All right. He ring you up already for it? What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Can't complain. Good to see you.
Good seeing you too, man.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Good. I'm busy.
Always busy, man.
Always busy, man.
Thanks for fixing.
In action, man. Catch them all. Yeah, it'll be all right. Sorry, I have so much that I got to get done. I have like an hour left. Love to chill, but good to see you, brother. Ah, poor thing. On the invoice? Yeah. It's just non-taxable, so is the repair. You can even put it under repair, but disc repair is non-taxable as well, so you could do that as well. All right. Okay. I got this Alienware. We got bad. Bad keyboard apparently. It's a nice looking laptop. So A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Well, all of that seems to be working fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Ah. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 0. But yeah, some of the keys aren't working, so all right, Bell service tag. Oops, that's not what I wanted to look at. How come you can't find my product? Oh, Alienware 13R3. No disconnections today either. Alienware 13R3 keyboard. Okay. It's actually not bad. That's the keyboard for it. Yeah, it is. Alright. So if I were to buy that keyboard, it would be... Okay. 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 Man, you're getting some goodies for your collection, Michael. That's so cool. You're like one of a few customers that like that old stuff, really appreciate it. Yeah, there's not that many that buy like the 70s and 80s stuff. It's definitely.
It actually shocks me. Like, you think there'd be so many more people. I mean, I understand there isn't much to it, but it's like...
I know, it's where we started.
Yeah,
It's first gen.
yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, David. It's,
Yeah.
It's the guy from Midas. He's having...
Sorry about that. I had my mic off. Wow, 102. You guys are craziness. All right, so let me order this keyboard for this gentleman. Got a new keyboard for this Alienware. Wow, I just reballed the PS3 and it did not work, which sucks. Actually, the code changed from like definitely bad RSX to possibly bad cell, which is very sad. So I'm gonna try to reflow the cell and we'll see what happens, but I'm not gonna do that right now. See what I got on the bench. Reflow for Shoto. Okay, we got that. We got a switch. We got switchy rich. Switch orange screen. Wonderful. This is 19. This is 18. Okay, what's this one? 15. Okay, this one's not booting. Okay, let's check out this PC. Let's boot the PC, guys. Ah, you guys took his power cord. All right. Oh yeah, totally. Phil, you're a legend for supporting me. I really appreciate your support. Wow, you guys are awesome. Look at that. Hell yeah. It's not quite full screen, but how about that? Alright. I hate doing PC on stream because there's just not enough room on my desk to do it, but we're going to see what we can do. Alright. Got a custom built here. Oh, XFX. That looks like a kind of a fake label, but whatever. So what exactly is this thing doing? Let's plug the HDMI in and turn it on and see exactly what he means by not booting. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Oh, where's my little, if you subbed, where's the little thingy? Alert box. The alert box not working? I didn't see an alert for it. So just black screen completely, huh? Is that what we're getting? Do we have any diagnostic lights? We do not. What's... He has a lock on his graphics card? Never seen that before. Oh. Ha, coder. Alright. Alright, you earned it. Sounds like strip music, doesn't it, coder? Guido! Ha! I'm surprised you didn't say shave off your beard or trim off your hair. Yeah, no signal on the screen and nothing's going on. So, let's see what happens when we plug it onto the motherboard's HDMI. Do we get anything? Coder, you're always sending too much money. What's wrong with you? Okay, nothing on the screen. That, really appreciate that, Phil, man. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Ligma. I unfortunately, Phil, for you, even if I strip, I got freaking another shirt on, so, you know, I got layers upon layers, bro. Sorry, dog. No, I've never fixed a GPU. All about the community support. What, stripping? Alright, so let's see what happens when I press the power button. Okay, when you just press the power button, it doesn't turn off, which could mean that it's doing something. Because if it's like stuck in some sort of mode, if you press the power button, it should power off. But since it's not, let's go ahead and hold the power button down. And holding the power button does not turn it off either, which is not necessarily a good sign. Let's try that one more time, holding down the power button. That down there, yeah, you're right, I do see that. It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's stuck in some sort of power mode because it will not even shut off. Oh, you know what? When I'm holding down that button there, huh, now it's not, I let go of the power button and it's not blinking anymore. Super strange. Getting anything on the screen? Okay, let's hold down the power button again. Yeah, weird. When I hold down the power button to shut the computer off, that blinks down there. That's really strange. Let's take the HDMI out and try that power down. Because my HDMI cable that goes into my HDCP, no, it's not my HDMI cable. Okay, let's turn the power off. Why was that all the way up? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so his PCI clip right here that holds the graphics card in place was loose. Like, it's loose. And the graphics card was slightly out of its socket, is what it seemed. That is, I have not even opened the computer yet, so that came in like that. So let's tighten up this thing here. He must have taken out the card. Let's try booting it one more time here. What is that noise? Oh, well, can't boot it if you don't plug it in. Fixed, right? Yeah, I didn't have it plugged in. You can't see the power cord down here, but the graphics card's not spinning up. I mean, sometimes they don't, but the graphics card fans that you can't see in here are not booting up. So, and I still got nothing on the screen, so.
So Nathan just sent this to me. He wants me to show you because he says we need to make this a business trip. He says you guys need to go here. Garbage. Where's my AirPod?
Is it for games and stuff?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, do you buy stuff? Yeah, I'm not really too interested in. I don't like Funko Pops.
You don't like Funko Pops?
Nah, I don't want
I
to.
lost my AirPod.
Yep, you're gonna have to go digging in the trash. That's like why you don't ever do that over a trash can or the toilet.
Right.
And luckily, we just changed that.
I know, right?
And because before it had a bunch of dead cockroaches in it, so you be digging through a bunch of dead cockroaches.
Oh, hell to the no.
Mm-hmm. From that
Hell
PS5.
to the no.
I had a PS5 earlier, Phil, if you're still here. Oh, yeah, I got it, Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I know what to do here. Yomp, yomp, yomp. I am the computer booter after all. One step at a time here. Oh, it's been clipped. Wow. This must have been stolen from somewhere then. I thought there was a lock on here, but it looks like maybe they clipped it. I don't know. This is an older card though, isn't it? An XFX? Or is that's the brand name, but I wonder if this is an older card. What is this? RX 570. So, okay. Let's take the BIOS battery out. Hold that power button down for 30 seconds here, or roundabouts. Oh, looks like one of the RAM chips. Oop, as I throw the BIOS battery. So one of the RAM chips isn't clipped in all the way. This RAM chip is not clipped in all the way. So, you know what? It's just the clip wasn't clipped in. So they probably removed it already to try troubleshooting it. So this is an AMD, so it may or may not have a onboard graphics. So it's powered on without card. Okay, so no video on there, so let's see if the power plug turns it off this time. Power plug still does not turn it off. Okay. Could have the headers plugged in wrong, I'd assume. Might be reset. Let's try a different graphics card here. It's all good. Yep. It's all good, Guido. I'm not sure about that, Nathan. Maybe newer ones. Newer ones have the Vega graphics. Older AMDs or whatnot didn't even have any onboard video at all. The newer Ryzens have Vega, so yeah, you can with them. Yeah, this is not doing anything. Yeah, that's right, Riker. Riker mustache. Pre-Ryzens definitely don't have any onboard video for the AMDs. So still nothing here. All right. And it's got that weird power issue. Could actually be the power supply. Let's take out all the RAM.
So you say no on the business trip.
I mean, yeah, I'm not interested in... We don't have any room for any extra type of product, so...
No, I got you.
Like I said, we would need another store for that. Alright, let's just turn it on without anything plugged in, because it's definitely not going to boot.
You need a bigger booter.
Nah, maybe one day. Alright, turn it on with nothing, and then let's... Try to turn it off here. It still blinks when you hold down the power button. That's a little bit strange. Yeah, I can do that, but I still think with no card in it, it shouldn't do this. Wonder if they took the CPU out, because it looked like everything else had been installed. So I wonder what the... Hey, Armando. Can get Armando when he's off the phone. When he's off the phone. Oh yeah, and don't wear the ear pods when you're working. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, when you're working, don't wear the AirPods.
No, I just was checking to make sure it's still working.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I told Mondo he couldn't wear them when he was working, so it wouldn't be fair to let you. Mondo, do you remember what the status was of this PC that was dropped off? It said does not boot. Did he give you any history? All right, well, when anybody drops off a PC, get the history. Like, was it working before? Did you build it? Like, you got to get some history for me. So, was it working? Was he playing a game? Did he just buy it somewhere? Was this the USB one where the USB was broken? Okay. All right. Let's check these ports. The motherboard's lifted on this corner here. So let's take out the front audio. Let's take out this stuff. Let's try to get that BIOS battery, yeah? Alright, so unplug the HD audio, unplug the USB 3 ports. This header feels like it's about to come off with the actual plug. Oh, I hate when they do that. Okay, yep. These are the crappiest things in the world. Alright, well that's out. Just gotta be careful with it, because... Oh, did he break that? Isn't that supposed to have two? That's really weird looking. Maybe not. Okay, leave that out. Let's see, does he have everything here plugged in properly? Well, it's a all-in-one header, so you can't really mess that up. Wow, there's no standoff screws under the edge of the motherboard here. It's not good. Wait, did I unplug that? I must have. Yeah, I must have done that. Okay. Because I was going to check another power supply. Because it could literally just be the power supply. Okay, let's try with one stick of RAM. Did I? I must have unplugged that. One stick of RAM. Awesome. It wasn't in? If it wasn't in, it wasn't gonna boot. Now the graphics, this graphics card fan is spinning. Oh, I think it's actually going to display an image. Did I unplug that? I feel like I might have. I think I might have unplugged the power thing. If it wasn't, that's the CPU power, so... my HDMI doesn't say no signal. It's like it's trying to boot. Give us a second. Give it a second here. No. No. No? No? Let's see what happens when I hold the power button down now. Still get that blinking nonsense. Okay. I mean, very, very rarely have ever seen an SSD cause any issues. But just to rule that out. Yeah, it was in Dream's PC, yeah. I think I was gonna unplug it to check a new power supply, which I don't think is the issue, but it's always good to check that. It's either motherboard or CPU is what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's from my HDMI. My splitter does that. I don't know why. Most of the computers that I work on, I don't know why. Yeah, it's really weird, Dreams. I've never seen it before. I thought it was an issue with the last computer that I worked on, because that one wouldn't post either. And as soon as I plugged the HDMI in, all the fans started spinning, and I was like, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think I have a speaker. I had one, and I don't know where I put it. So, but either way, if everything is unplugged from the board, it's going to be either the board or the CPU. But I don't think I have a speaker header right now. It's always the motherboard or CPU. I've never had it anything else, especially with 4 sticks of RAM. I could try each one individually, but yeah, this isn't doing anything. All right, let's this thing is not supported properly. Whoever put this in, there's like barely any standoff screws. I got a no scope. It's not a new build. Yeah. He said he was using it and he plugged something into it and it. I think he zapped the motherboard. He said he plugged some accessory into it. I'll have to get the full story because my employee managed to not get the story. Oh, Denton Coder, you rated me on Twitch too? That's cool. Yeah, still no display. Yeah, see, these fans are spinning over here and over here. Or actually, the front ones are spinning. If I take this off, the HDMI, it's super weird. They stop spinning. It's the weirdest thing. It even does it without the power cord in. It's my HDMI splitter stripper. Somehow does that. I'm not sure why. We can check the CPU, but I'd rather check the power supply first. Even though it doesn't appear to not be getting power, obviously, but it's always good to check. Let's do $200 on the OG ones from now on. Yeah. Ha. Let's try a different RAM stick as well. Yeah, it does power on without the HDMI cable, yeah. The fans are normal without the HDMI cable in, but power supply. Oops. Power supply.
Yes, those machines are awesome. Hell yes.
Oh, and the fans aren't spinning with this power supply in. How interesting is that? Post, post, post. No post. No post. Huh. Alright, so it's not the power supply, although it is interesting that these fans don't spin with this power supply. Alright, well, I took the BIOS battery out already, but there is a clear CMOS jumper, so let's try that as well. Doubt that's going to help, but let's do it anyways. Should have already been cleared by removing the battery, but, you know, never know. So now it should not even power on. Oh wow, it powered on with the clear CMOS jumper on? That's not normal, usually. Oh yeah, the other PCI slot. Sure, I could do that. It powered on with the clear CMOS jumper on. That's interesting. It shouldn't power on with the clear CMOS jumper on. Maybe he was trying to update the BIOS. Maybe that's what he means by he installed something. Does it have BIOS flashback? It does not. Do any AMD boards? I guess they would. Yeah, I think the Mobo's fried for sure. With the clear CMOS shorted, it shouldn't power on. And when you hold down the power button, the LED lights back here blink. When you try to hold it down, see that? That's what happens when you hold down the power button. So it doesn't even power off properly. Pretty sure this is the motherboard myself, yeah. Dreams spec. I thought it was Dreams PC. I could check the CPU. Easy peasy. But I don't think he removed that. One second, I'll be right back. And now that we have like 75 viewers, if any of you guys like Quake 3 Arena, Nikitas, one of our other viewers, is going to set up a server. So get Quake 3 Arena installed and type in !Discord in our chat, at least if you're on YouTube, and you can get our Discord link and you can join that because we'll be posting in there when we play some Quake 3 Arena, old school. Super fun game. Alright, well, we'll check the CPU, but I'm pretty darn sure that this motherboard is toasty ghosty. He must have tried doing a BIOS update. I'll call him here and get the update here soon, but pretty sure that's what he did. And it must have failed or something. What? Why did it do that? Alright. Nope, CPU looks perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, that's why the stupid header fell. Great. Just yeah, there's the Xbox One X as well, but we do not have any now. I mean, the only other one is the X. Why are you not screwing in? I thought you had already been screwed in on that side, big guy. I did remove the jumper, yeah, thank you so much for the reminder though. Why is that not screwing in? This one's in. This one's in. This one's in. So that's like pretty impossible for this one not to be in. Oh, that's awesome, James. I have not. I actually have like a bunch of different programmers. That would be definitely a good idea. It's like knowing which chips it is and whatnot. What does this even have on it for a BIOS? It must be under, is that the South Bridge? It's probably under this thing here. Actually don't see where the BIOS chip is on this one. Top row, or almost top row. Top row, almost top row, second. Yeah, like an actual Nintendo. So again, remember the pins are pretty tight, but it reads games now. I don't know if it was reading them at all before. It does, just like any Nintendo, it still takes sometimes a little finagling to get the game to work, but it does definitely read them now. Yeah. Matt. So Matt. Also, just let her know. So, since the games are really tight, At first, when you like, you know how the game has a little like cutout where you can put your fingers. When you grab that, just like jiggle it back and forth while you're pulling on it, and it'll come out easier. Because if you're just trying to pull straight out, it's gonna be really hard because they're tight at first. So just like jiggle it while you're pulling it. Thank you. Jiggle the dough. Jiggle the NES cart. Jiggle the dough. Yeah, BIOS is removed. The BIOS jumper is removed. Let's put the header back on here for the sound, which doesn't really matter. And whoever installed this motherboard needed to install it a little bit better because it's missing. Okay, USB 3 header can go back in place. Jigga-da-do? Did you jigga-da-do, Mondo? It's not 7 o'clock yet, so we can't jigga-da-do. We got like 17 minutes to close. Alright, so everything's back in. Let's see if anything magically changed, but I highly doubt it. So at this point, yeah, thinking that it's a bad motherboard. Whatever he installed or plugged in or did whatever he did this bad boy in. Oh, I saw a flash on the screen, but that might be just a splitter. Yeah, that looks like it's just a splitter. I don't know, Sean. Why don't you ask the Magic 8 Ball? Chorus luck. Is that your preferred method of enjoyment? Yeah, this thing's toast. Alright, let's see what happens when I hit the power button. Could it be any of the fans? Ouch. Always scares me when I pull on or hit fans. Power button? Blinkety, blinkety, blinkety. Yeah, no. This thing's donezo. Alright. So, and I'm not even sure if his graphics card works until we get another motherboard. So this is a Gigabyte B450 grade. It's underneath. Oh, there's the BIOS. M-BIOS. What, it says, M-BIOS. So yeah. How to ask Victor. You gotta wake Victor. You like that one, Sean? You like that one? What was this thing called? The B450 what? Thank you, Mr. 970 Evo. Get out of my way so I can see the motherboard. The B450M DS3H. Oh, I actually have, I think I've ordered one of these. Let me see. Bop. Doop rap. Doop. Dee bop bop. Let's see here. B450 DS3H. Looks like you can get a brand new motherboard for $60. Alright, and it's actually from Newegg, too. Oh, yeah, you like that? Alright, let me call this customer up real quick. Oh. Pretty much. No, not really. I said you could get it. It's DDR4, so it's a relatively new computer. He's going to think about it. He might just get the motherboard, and he said this is a brand new CPU, so it's definitely the motherboard. He literally just put a new CPU in here like 2 days ago. So it's not the CPU, it's not the RAM, it's not the power supply, so it's definitely the motherboard causing whatever is going on. So he didn't even have a screw in this. Just a little bit odd. If you're not going to have a screw in it, at least put the PCI thing down. The lock, whatever it's called. Are they getting an Xbox? Okay, well let them know if they get the Xbox, if they buy any games or accessories or anything for the Xbox, they can have 15% off of them. Okay. Games or accessories or anything. There's batteries for the controller. What's up, James? We have the chargeable batteries for the controllers, so they can get discount on that if they want. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I already told him that the CPU might not be compatible. He said that it was, but I don't know why. He said he was having problems with it and he took the CPU out, so it's very possible. I did tell him that the CPU might not be compatible. So he's going to come back in and on Tuesday and pick up the computer. So
Hey Jason, it's Matt over at Computer. How you doing? Sorry to bug you. Your wife just came in to grab the AES system, and I noticed on after she left, she said she had paid for it, but I noticed the invoice is still outstanding. That was my fault. I should have caught that here in the shop. So I do apologize for that. We do close at 7, but we do open again at Monday 11 to 7. You can always accept payment over the phone, so you don't necessarily have to come in. Again, that was my apologies for that. She said it was already paid for, but what we gave you was a drop-off receipt. You didn't actually receive payment. So I'm sorry to trouble you. Hope to hear back from you and see you soon. Take care of it. Sorry.
yeah, unfortunately, they're probably going to call back and leave a message, so we'll have to call them again on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll reprint that invoice so I have the number. Or I'll just write it down on sticky notes.
Yeah, and not only that, but on top of the invoices, Matt, and that's why we never ripped them up. I don't know why you started ripping stuff up. We don't do that.
First work for you. It's just a habit.
But the invoice, it'll have this big black stamp on the top of it that says paid. So, and when you pull up their invoice on the thing there, it says the same in green. It says paid. So that's two mistakes. You should have been looking at. You shouldn't even look at this. QuickBooks is always right. If it's not paid on there, which it wasn't, it's literally in red. It said past due.
My husband already paid for it, and then I looked and I said, oh, so he did. Well, then, yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, so
So yeah, if worst comes to worst, I'll just take it out of my. I'll add it to the David.
we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I just lost my monies. He just gave away a Nintendo without getting paid for it. Awesome. All right. Let's see, what do we got? What's next in my messy desk over here? Switch orange screen repair. Oh, you do Italian? You like orange screen? You like reballing the Wi-Fi? Ugh. Why? You reball? I didn't know you reballed, Guido.
Alright, David. Got him. Got the.
Did you put your hours in?
Did I put my hours in? I think I might have. Let me check.
It's 11 to...
Yeah, 7.5 hour day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Later! BCM? You mean the Wi-Fi chip, or a little glass one in the top left over here? Yeah, totally, Weasel. Let's see how I can trigger this. Internet connection status. Internet settings. Wireless communication is not currently available due to an error. For sure.
Yeah, that's it, David. Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be in touch, David.
Yep, absolutely, and definitely see you Monday.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely the Wi-Fi. The chips, I don't know, I may have done one of these chips before, and I haven't used paste in a long time, so this is going to be an interesting journey. Oh, you got a pre-balled one. Yeah, I'm going to have to ball one. It's going to be an interesting journey. I think I have one off the board, though, already. I have a stencil. I just don't do reballing on small chips very often. I can do it on an RSX, no problem, but it comes down to the Wi-Fi ones like this. It's like, ugh. We'll see. See if I can get it done. Oh no, that's no fun. You can get paste from eBay, man, no problem, or a reputable shop, like any type of cell phone, repair will have that. Any cell phone repair website. I don't use paste very much. I prefer the balls when I do like the PS3s. So I have some paste, but it is kind of old. So I'm hoping that it works. I don't like paste. What's that, Lewis? What did you say?
Reballing is bullshit.
Got my burrito.
So yeah, when you you're not doing this correct on the back door.
Uh-huh.
So this is unlocked when it's popped out.
Yeah, I pushed it in.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
lock it. You got to go like that.
Okay. Sorry. Have a good
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah. Just try not to unlock it.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Uh huh. What's up, Mondo? What you doing? Sell what? Payless shoes. Kohl's. Big Five, or not Big Five. I get my shoes from Bare Bones Workwear, but they're not like the cheapest. Your shoes are bad, or just want new ones? Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good for your. You should get like a foot appointment and see if it has anything to do with your like limp. Maybe you have like no arches in your feet or something. Well, then that would probably be why your ankle hurts. And they never said that to you about why your shins and why you limp. They never ever once said you have flat feet. And they never gave you anything. They never went down that avenue of trying to help you with like Okay. Yeah, wow, the doctors are dumb, dude. Your doctors are stupid. So they know that you have flat feet, but they didn't try to help you with the flat feet? That's craziness, man. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, but it needs to be like specifically made for your feet. So those ones at the store you get are just kind of generic. Yeah, that's still... Orthopedics are like a lot. I wonder if your Medi-Cal would do anything with that. Probably not, but... Alright, dude. Later. Ha, maybe. Maybe. But we are quite zoomed out, are we not? Got quite the view of my desk right now. Almost a full shebang to bang. What? What? Pimp limp. Kid's 20 years old and he like limps, and sometimes it's so bad that when he's at home he like crawls on the floor. And I'm like, dude, you're 20. I can't wait till you're like 50. You're gonna be bad shape. But wow. Oop, let's put that back on the computer, eh? Easy target. Jesus. Alright. You guys are something else. That was actually Matt that did that, not Armando. Armando. It wasn't a Switch he gave away. It was an actual Nintendo repair that we did for somebody. And, like, I mean, yeah. It's not that hard to tell that somebody didn't pay for something. But, I mean, that's good job. What temp do you use for reinstallation of this? I was thinking of using 380. That's probably what I'll do. Hit him with the CRT, that might hurt. Hi there, beautiful chip. Yep, 380 is what I'm gonna use. 70 is pretty good. I'll use that. That's good. That sounds good to me. Let's see. DMM. And let's turn on that. See if we get any, just curious if we get any shorts around the chip. I'm going to replace it anyways because it's not even working, but I'm curious. Huh. No shorts. I'm curious if just a reflow would fix. What do you guys think? Let's vote on it. Reflow first and test, or just replace? I don't know what that is. I don't think I put a mark on it. CYW4356X. I've heard it doesn't matter which chip you put on. Huh. See, this little cap here is, I believe, it's shorted, but I don't think that's a cap. And this is the weirdest looking component. Does anybody know what this component is? I've never seen one like it. What is that component? Right there. It's black and white. It's got two colors on it. What is that? What is this component? Where am I at? What is that? It's half and half. It's the weirdest thing. The blue thing you think is a diode? I've never seen a diode in that package before. This is shorted right here, and this one is not. They're diodes, they have continuity across them, and I don't know, it's weird. They have continuity across them. I don't think, are they really diodes? Yeah, I don't think they're diodes. Yeah, I can't explain the dot either, but... What's that mark? Replace, that's a resistor. Probably just low. Replace, that's a resistor. This little dude? Little white guy's a resistor, is that what you're talking about, Mark? Yeah. Guido says that's always shorted. See, this one doesn't have continuity through it. Either there's that, or that, or that. That one does. So does the diode, or... I don't know if that's a diode. I say it's a resistor more than anything. Neither does that one. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it's a diode. The little blue ones are inductors? Little blue ones are inductors? Replace, not reflow. Oh, you're saying with the Bluetooth, or the blue Wi-Fi module. Alright. Let me see. I have switch chips somewhere. Let me see. PI3 USB. Definitely not them. Switch IC. Yeah, I got one right here. I don't know if this one is the same model number, but the black and white one's an inductor. Thanks, DreamSpec. That kind of makes sense. I've never seen an inductor in that package. Made by Worth. Huh. Yeah, diodes shouldn't have continuity in both directions. Or maybe not even in any direction, to be quite honest. Smell the little dance it's making. Looks like little microbes floating in blood or something. So cool looking. Is that damage on the corner there or what? Oh no, this thing's donezo. Is that damage? Yeah, this thing is, that's donezo. What do you guys think? You think, yeah, that's definitely cracked. This is a donor one, but that's donezo. I think that's donezo. Yeah, I don't want to use it. It's too much work to use one that is possibly broken. It's probably alright, yeah. Well, they're glass, so I don't want to do it. $4356X. Same chip. Okay. Time for your physical, Jason. Not again. See, I usually use a lot more heat on the switch. We'll see how this does. About to come. Oops, I said it again, Jason. Here it comes. Yeah, see, that's too long. Alright, let me see if I can find the stencil. Alright, this is going to be a joy. Get my my eye shuriken. My eye shuriken out. Little solder paste tool. And let's grab the chip. This is our donor chip. I'll just replace it. No, this is the Wi-Fi. I'll just replace it. I need to practice anyways. To be fair. Feeling a bit rusty. My switch reballing is under practiced. So yeah, no, this chip, yeah, definitely. We're talking about the Wi-Fi chip. I'm gonna do something silly, but oh, you're talking about the ball. You're talking about this dude right here. This dude. OCD cured. I love the lines in this chip. They look so awesome. That's like the coolest looking thing right there. Isn't that awesome looking? Your Ligma. Alright, I have two types of paste that are both ancient, so I don't know how well they're going to work. I am going to try a little trick though. And we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. It has flux in the paste. Now it's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, boy. Yeah, a little bit, Mark. I prefer to be alone pretty much in any in any situation, but you know. Laurel and Hardy. I don't know who they are, so that reference escapes me. Max BCM. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Ah, gotcha. Slapstick combi. Gotcha. I'm going above and beyond because I don't like anything to move, so I'm just actually taping my stencil down. How silly is that? It's really silly, but that's what I'm doing. Probably gonna melt the tape, but eh. Alright, so the stencil is actually taped down on all corners. And and the chip is on double-sided tape. Covering all my bases. Okay. Let's see, this flux paste is, like I said, ancient, so it's got a bunch of flux chilling on the top of the paste. So we'll see if this stuff works. Quite a bit. Looks much larger. All right. Let's try 380 again from the side, see if it does its job. Yeah, it's Jason poop. That did not work. I put some heat to the side and it just went blah. Yeah, see, that's why I shouldn't have taped down the stencil. That's why you don't tape down the stencil, because it bows when you do that. Okay, that was a fail. That's why you just hold the stencil from the sides, because the heat makes it bow. Hooey nuts. I overcompensated and ended up paying for it. And plus, I think that heat was a little too high. Almost. I think if the heat was lower, it would have worked fine. Oh yeah, the piece of glass. Oh yeah, that's right. Only 900C, not 1000. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I should try that with the glass. I don't know if I have anything like that. Let me try to think. I have a Game Boy screen that's glass. I'll try that. I'll try that for sure. It's just to hold the flux, or it's just to hold the paste down into the stencil so that it doesn't bubble out. It should be fine, to be quite honest. I'll try it. I've never tried it before, so. You know what, I could just use wick. Take two. A little do bugger right there. That's fine. Alright, let me go get a Game Boy screen, try that. That's true, Mark. Hey, we had a whole ton of you guys. They're quiet. Phil's posse is quiet. Game Boy screen is plastic, but you can get glass ones, yeah. A Game Boy Color, you can get glass ones for the Game Boy Color. Let's do the Game Boy one because pretty thick, but it'll hold it down. Let's see what happens. It's also got adhesive on it, but we'll see what happens. It's alright if the adhesive melts a little bit on the outside, I don't mind. Game Boy to the rescue. Game Boy. Dot matrix with stereo sound display. Do 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 do. We're gonna use this glass piece and see what happens. We'll see. I never tried it. Alright, where's my shuriken? It is. I gotta turn this heat on a little bit. Let's do 280? 300? $300 maybe? I could probably do it without it. I'm making it more difficult than I think it has to be. I can probably do it without the glass screen, but it'd be nice if it kept it flat. Yeah, it's really wet. I don't really like it, but so hopefully I don't burn my finger, which I probably will. We'll see what happens though. Probably gonna burn my finger with this, but we'll see. Here we go, take two. Crack the glass. Might not have been enough paste in there from what I'm seeing. It might be all right. Let's see. that looks good. Yeah, the Game Boy screen didn't. I think it looks good. This one looks a little bit small right there, actually. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Definitely not great. I lowered the heat quite a bit too, so I think I just didn't put enough. I don't think I put enough paste in. Yeah, that looks pretty terrible actually. It's not even at all. It's literally not even at all. I'm not happy with that. It's horrible. The paste wasn't enough in there. It's terrible. I could try the other paste that I have. Yeah, I mean the whole thing was pretty uneven, so I'm not happy with that whatsoever. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it until I think it looks good, because I want this to be done right. And like I said, I'm doing this because I really do need the practice. As you can tell, should have been done the first time. It almost worked fine, yeah. I don't have balls that small, bro. My balls are huge, dog. Dang it. Always one piece still on there. What the heck? Gotta use a different, should use a different, tip. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, they are. Micro balls. Where's Micro Mage? I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably working. He would come in here and school me. He'd be like, bruh. Bruh. I'll use the MG Chemicals this time. This is different paste. Might be better. Enormous conkers. Maybe the MG Chemicals. I like MG Chemicals. I use their, I think it's their solder, to be quite honest with you. That's what I use as solder, and I like it. Oh darn, I flipped it, didn't I? No? Alright, let's try this MG Chemicals, see what happens. If I can get some of it out. Hold on. That doesn't fit. What does fit? This pen? Okay. I don't have a plunger, so. Oh, darn it. Aww. Oh, for real, dude? Bro. Rochachi. Little leaded turd right there. Wow, this stuff's super wet too. Damn, this stuff is super wet. I think I might have moved it. This might not turn out too well. Oh boy, this is... I'm doing a bad job. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I moved it twice. This is not looking good. Damn, I suck at the paste nonsense. get it down at some point. It just definitely takes practice. All this type of work takes practice. So. I guess that looks better. We'll find out. Let's flow it and see what it looks like. I guess it looks better. I don't know. That's some fluxy paste, though. What's up, Robert? Think it's uneven again? Great. I think it looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better than the last one. Might not be perfect, but definitely looks better. This one here. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with that. It's hard to tell with all this stuff on it. Let me clean it. Let me clean it off. But I think that should be good. Should be good. Oh shit, did I wipe some stuff on it? Alright, let's clean it off. That one's abnormally large. Whoa. Where'd my spray go? What's it doing over there? I think that's gonna do. This one on the side, the corner though, looks shitey. I don't like that one at all. It looks a lot better though. Yeah, the one in the middle and the one in the corner, they're the only two that look bad. This one right here, and this one in the corner. The rest of them are okay. You probably can, yeah. I could try that, I just don't know how much to add. Probably not much. We could try it. Italian Retro's like, I want to see you do it. Alright. No, I mean, I don't want to do it again either. Too much? Or too little? Probably too much, huh? No. I don't want to do it again. Let's see what happens. Alright, I think that's gonna work. Let me just add a teensy bit into that middle one. Sorry, it's out of focus. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Oh wow, it's really hard to put just a dabbly-doo, dib-dab-dibbly-doo on there. Wow. Let's see. Let's try that. Other than that, I think it looks good. Watch me fumble around with this freaking reballing process. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Mark. Heat it to a little ball first, yeah? That's a good idea, I never thought about that. All kinds of different little ideas you can do to do different things. That's a really good idea, though. Alright, I mean, it's definitely not, like, perfect. But I think it's gonna do. I think it'll do. Yeah, see, this one's kind of low too. The corner one's still really low. Wow. That one's... I don't think you could see it. Yeah. I don't know. Should I try it? Should I just try it? Put it on? A couple of these, that one's really low. It's like non-existent, darn near. You think it's fine? That corner one is bad. Really bad. Gosh darn it. Is that the same corner that I added to? Like, I feel like it's not the same corner. What's that? Is that a cut in the trace? No, I think it's just the black part of the trace. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, there. Alright. Same one, huh? That's weird. I thought that that must have had like nothing on it then. What? It didn't add anything. It's still like nothing. That's crazy. That's a little bit bigger. Okay, so you can add quite a bit more. I think it still sucks. That's what I think. I think it still sucks. That's what I think. Both of these actually need more. So how about that? F it. Sure did. For a split second they did. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. We're gonna put that on. What about that middle one though? That kind of scares me, but we'll find it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. If not, it just gives me a chance to take it off and do another one. Yay! Meh. We'll just see what happens, because we'll just do it again if we need to. Like I said, I want to practice this tonight because I need the experience. I don't do this very often. Switch. What was that? Sounded weird. Where's my Starbucks drink? Yeah, I use balls too, but I don't know what balls for this. This is like, what, 0.15 or some shit. It's tiny. Oh, hold on. Somebody on my back door. Working when I'm here. What else do you think I'm doing? I'm streaming and I'm working. Yeah, that's an Xbox console cooler. I'm like right in the middle of a Switch Reball, so I got to get this chip off real quick and put a new one on. What are you guys up to? Oh, you sent me some? Oh, you did? Oh, my apologies.
Like reballing
Meh.
So he's dropping a chip on top of a bunch of little solder balls.
Not quite yet, but soon.
Well, that's what he will do. And then he has to keep the whole thing up just right.
Bring them all back together.
Yeah, I was surprised it was done.
Oh yeah, it's safety. Jeez, oh man. It's taking some heat. Come on, girl. What is this thing's deal? I'm just curious of the reflow. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You guys couldn't even see it. I'm sorry. I should have turned the autofocus off. I apologize. I'm using higher heat from now on. That is not quick enough. I do not like how long that took. Because I don't like to put too much heat onto it. Oh shit, I just dropped the tip of my Yeah, reflow. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but that's because I wanted to reball the chip and not cheap out if it did work. I wanted to get some practice in, but I will try real quickly to reflow the chip and see what happens. God dang it. Come back here. Come back here, you. Taking off the donor chip, I used, I think, 330. And taking... Oh, yeah, you're right. I was using too low. I was using 380 before. I used 350 for that one. That was too low. It was way too low. Hey, autofocus, what's your deal? Alright, I just want to see what happens with... This is some weird music. I want to throw these gloves away because of all the leaded garbage that I was just touching. Paste. Get that out of here. And get some new ones. Alright, let's put this thing back together and see what happens with the reflow. Goodness golly, this is a disaster over here. Time for your next physical again, Jason. I know I just did it like an hour ago, but I'm ready for another. Now bend over and cough, sir. Isringhouse. It's YouTube audio library, so you're guaranteed not to get a copyright strike because YouTube provides the music for you in YouTube Studio. but thank you, Arthur, for the concern. Wow, bro, you gotta turn it up that loud, huh? You're a Vectrex virgin? Yeah, YouTube has a section in their studio that they give you a bunch of audio tracks that you can use. They're all pretty generic, but some of them are good. Ah! Yeah, I don't have the chat bot open for, what do you call it? Commands. Except for Discord, www for the website. I think Twitch is on there. You can do !Twitch, !Discord, www, !8ball and ask the 8ball a question. Then I do have the tic-tac-toe game that I can display on the screen if I want to, but meh, it's not that fun. The chat can play tic-tac-toe against the computer. Sorry, desk, you're a disaster. Alright, so we got the new chip ready to put on. I'm just doing a little simple reflow first. I highly doubt that's going to fix the issue, but I'm just curious. It's for science. After hours science. Felt a little bit weird in the LCD connector. That scares me. That scares me. I hate the LCD connector. Easier to replace than the Wi-Fi chip, though, I'll tell you that. Damn. They suck at reballing small chips. Yeah, you're supposed to go under, I get it. You don't even need to be, actually I guess it's Wi-Fi. It's probably the Wi-Fi antenna. Boop. Alright. I guess we don't need to do that. Let's just plug it in, turn it on, see what happens. For real? Oh, I hope I didn't damage the LCD connector. That would really suck. Let's see what we got going on here. What? Okay, I was gonna say what? Oh, I didn't put the MMC on. Hi. So what are y'all up to tonight? Just coming in to bug me, huh? Mine? I mean, yeah, I would just have to order another one. Yeah. I mean, it's my tester one, but I can sell it to you. Why? What happened to the one that you bought? Oh, I thought you bought one. I thought you bought one that night. Yeah. I mean, I get them for I think like 40, 45 bucks. So yeah, that's mine. I had the box somewhere, but all right. Yeah, I could sell it to you. Yeah. Let me see what I can get one for right this moment. There's one for $26.99 open box. So I'll buy this one for myself. You want to give me like 30 bucks? Yeah, it's $29.08 for me, so 30 bucks. Just give me 30 bucks. I can't believe that worked. It found Wi-Fi. Actually, yeah, it did find Wi-Fi. My CCI. But that's stupid. I wanted to put a chip on. Well, let's test it. Alright, I'll take that. Sounds good to me. I meant with the 20. Oh, you can just put it there, actually, you know. Yeah. Sweet. There she blows. I already ordered the other one, so I should have that by, like, Monday or Tuesday. Yeah.
That was some quick shipping. Comes
Yeah,
unwrapped.
usually, yeah. How did a reflow even help? Like, that doesn't make any sense, guys. Get in hot and deep. Oh, my zipper's down? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. What are you talking about? Willis? What you talking about, Jakesters? That was probably like an hour ago. Occasionally, not really. Unable to connect to network device, but that's probably because cancel. I did not plug in the Wi-Fi antennas. So where's Eric went over to Matt's, right? 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 Keith?
What?
Eric went to Matt's.
I don't know. I don't even think so. No, he should be.
Oh, Matt said he was going over to his place to do a video.
Maybe. I mean, unless he's going directly there from work, no.
Oh, shit. 2. What?
Have you ever been to Habit?
I mean, it's like a meat place, so no.
Well, I noticed that they have portobello mushrooms.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
That sounds delish.
Oh.
Do they? Oh, nice.
You might have to go there, though. Because it's tasty.
Search again.
Killer dollar ice cream cone. Yes, they do. They have a killer dollar ice cream cone.
Huh. I think I just typed in the password wrong. Let me try again. Why, are you inviting me out to dinner?
Oh, well, we just came back.
Oh, okay.
We're stopping off at your place.
Oh, you're going to my place?
that?
Oh, you mean this place, not my house.
Yeah.
All right, it worked. We're connected. Yeah, we're connected. So what I need to do is clean it, reassemble it, and then try like downloading a game, letting it run overnight, see if we get the orange screen. I can't believe that that worked. I shouldn't have. I mean, I wanted to practice anyways, but gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I reballed this tiny ass little chip 3 times to get it to work, and then all I had to do was reflow this chip and it worked.
Really?
It's the dumbest thing. Yeah. It's okay.
See the
Re-hot.
No. I don't have my glasses.
that will make it even more dramatic.
What'd you say? My little balls? You want to see my little balls?
And I told him, no, I don't have my glasses with me.
Ah! Well, yeah, that's true. Even if you wanted to see them, if you can't see the screen, you can't see my little balls. Sorry, Justin.
Okay. Maybe next time.
You can't view my nice tiny spheres.
Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch?
Both. Under computer booter, yeah.
Under computer harass you to stream?
You want to harass me? Oh, you mean you can harass me?
Yeah,
Sure.
through a screen.
I mean, I stream like 10, 12 hours. It's 8.5 so far today.
Good.
It's my work schedule. You know what I mean? I work 8 hours, so most of the time I just stream my whole day. So it's not like, it's not like, and I made it a point when I started YouTube that I'm not going to be this like personality for people and do like a show, because you know what? I'd be so burnt out if I did 8-hour shows.
I think you'd be good at doing a show called Ass.
Oh, you think that would be my show?
Yeah.
Ass. What would be the contents of such show?
Standing in front of the camera showing your ass. You've seen Idiocracy, right?
Phil would love that.
Turn it around and show me your balls.
My tiny balls. Yeah. Hey Justin, Jason says that I want them to leave so that we can all make out with each other. he goes, huh? No, Jason says that I want the chat to leave so that we can all make out.
No, that's not our cup of tea at all.
No, that's not your cup of tea at all? Darn, my friends are no good.
That's not how we roll.
That's not how you roll.
Did Eric tell you I fucked up the puzzle?
Did you?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Little bastard, what'd you do?
I was trying to move it. I needed space on the table.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's the loosest fucking puzzle on the planet.
Yeah, that puzzle was a pain in the ass. Did you hear our story of what happened that night when we were doing that puzzle? It was like 1 o'clock a.m. and we're sitting there doing the puzzle, and I swear to God, it felt like 20 minutes passed, and the sun starts coming up, and Eric goes, "Dude, it's 5:30," and I'm like, "What?" I don't think I've ever stayed up.
So that was the first time you spent the night at my house.
There must have been like cocaine in our tea or something, because there's no flipping way, dude. Like, that's insane. My brain was just trying to find those pieces, Can't believe it. We almost finished it that night, though.
Well, it's all.
It's all foobarred now?
Dude,
Alright, just put it. I don't even want to do. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
Really?
You want to redo the same thing that we just did? Nah.
I knew you did.
I'm good. No, I'll get another puzzle, but if you destroyed it, that was like 80% done. How much do you think it's done now? None?
Dude,
Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
well, for example, if you wanted to cut it down to on something, would you?
Yeah, you don't. You get like something that goes over the top of it, and it like a glue, and you just like. Oh yeah, Arthur.
Why do I recognize this?
It's copyright free. It's called Dr. Momentum by Slink. Maybe somebody uses it, or it's so generic. You know what I mean? Really? We're an hour and a half closed. Hour and 40 minutes closed. Wait, why am I even... I don't even need to take it out. I can just take this off and clean around the Wi-Fi chip. Oh yeah, that's right. You've never played Quake 3 Arena, huh? Oh, sad day, because... Yeah, like, there's people on the stream that really want to play, and I'm actually thinking of maybe wrapping it up here soon. Going home and see if I can get a game started with Nikitas and them. Well, Nikitas, it's midnight for him, so that's not going to work. But I could definitely start a server of my own. Get some Quake 3 going. But then again, nobody's ready tonight. I told them that I would announce it or something so we can get a lot of people in there. It's going to be super fun. No cheaters or bots. Yeah, I could totally just play. I could add some bots to play, and then when people join, remove the bots. I know Eric would play, but he actually, I don't think did he ever really get into Quake 3? I don't think he did. What about you guys? Anybody? Oh no, probably not. I gave him the set of 3, but he only really needs to install Quake 3. Actually, he doesn't need to install Quake 3. He needs to download IO Quake 3. So my buddies Keith and Justin are here. Mark, chilling, came to bother me, steal my power supplies. Yeah, that's the problem is on that game you need to get a boatload of people to play, otherwise it's not. I mean, it was fun when we were playing a few people, but wait, were you playing with us? No. No, it's a PC game. Command and Conquer? Which one? Which? Tiberian Sun? That's one of my favorite ones. I really like that. Yeah, do you play it on the well, you don't, how do you play it? Cuz I thought you didn't, well, you have a shitty computer? But it works? Derelict. Unreal Tournament is, yeah, Unreal Tournament was amazing. Yeah, I mean, the units on Tiberian Sun, like the Subterranean APC, ooh, I love it. I think my favorite one was Red Alert, but that's quite a bit older, but because I played that one a lot, it had the Yaks and the MiGs and the Orcas and the Tesla coils and all that stuff. Like, that was my favorite one. But Tiberian Sun's really good, too. It's got, like, the cyborgs, and some of the units suck, though. Like it had all of them, the Decade one. It had like 10 games. Oh, okay. So I don't know. He was getting orange screen, but it might not actually have fixed it. In Tiberian Sun? The bots are dumb in that game, Battlefield 2. Yeah, but they're dumb though. They go the same way. Oh, okay, yeah. It does. I say that, but then what I'll do is I'll end up staying here till like midnight. Yeah, I say that I'm gonna do it, and then I never do because I'm so engrossed in work.
Alright, well, thanks for the service, David.
Ha! Yeah, no doubt. With a 98 cents upcharge.
Yeah. It's a finder speed.
Yeah. Good to see you, man. And good to see you. And have fun in your.
What do you charge for e-books and CDs that are fresh?
Yeah, $3.50 a game, or CD, or DVD, or whatever. You just can't do Blu-ray.
No,
Yep, like your PC games. Blu-ray does not have any data. Like the data is right on the bottom of the disc. So that's why they have that special like lacquered coating. If you look at them, you can tell it has like a.
Yeah,
It looks real shiny and it's really resistant to scratches. Because if you do scratch it, you scratch the data off the disc. So. And if you've ever tried to resurface a Blu-ray, it looks ridiculous because of that coating. That coating is only so thin, so if you try to like resurface it, it just becomes like milky. You know what I mean? Like it looks terrible. So yeah, it has a ton of data. It's like I think a DVD or a Blu-ray holds like 12 DVDs or some nonsense like that. Mario Kart 8 is fun. Well, hey, thanks for dropping by, man.
Well, hey, you'll have to let me know if you were successful with
Oh, I mean, I am successful. It does work.
Or if you just stayed very impressed.
Oh, I say, you mean like if I play it. Why, are you going to jump on? Yeah, if you're on Windows 10, you could set up like the remote desktop on there. It's called something in Windows 10. It's built into it. You don't have Windows 10, but Windows 7 has it, but I don't know if it works with Windows 10. There's Team Viewer or whatever, but yeah. See ya.
Alright, David.
Oh my gosh, LPC connector. You are, or not LPC, FPC connector. You are the bane of my existence. This is the worst part about switches, is this stupid LCD connector. It really is. Why did they have to make it so that it folds back over on itself? Like, more stupid idea in the world. Nintendo's always got crazy ways that screens plug in on all the handhelds. I don't get it. I actually do have another 3DS that I need to replace the screen on, I believe. Top screen. New 3DS XL. I could do that too tonight if I wanted to. But we have a couple in stock, so don't really need to do that. Does this go behind or in front of it? I think it goes behind it. So it looks so weird. Does this look like that? Das Boot. Yeah, that would be cool, Arthur. No, I haven't. I've never even seen a Steam Deck. Although I have the stream somewhere. This guy brought in this thing that he called this. He called it the Steam Deck Killer or something like that. He said it was way better than the Steam Deck, and it sure as hell did look better than it. But the joystick assembly with the R2 trigger or whatever was janky as all hell. He brought it in because of that, and I opened it up and I was like, yeah, this uses like a special spring that holds the trigger up, and I don't have anything like that spring, and it looks like the plastic where it holds it in is a little bit marred too, so you're gonna have to get a replacement from this company. But it was this crazy looking Steam Deck thing that was running Windows 10, but it was not a Steam Deck obviously. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the Steam Deck yet. I haven't heard anything about it. If it's good, I don't know anything about it. Looks cool, not for me, but I don't play anything really mobily anymore. Shoot, I have a Vita that's hacked, and I've played it probably like 10 times, and it's been like years since I played it. And I have a 3DS that's hacked as well, and then I think I put Luigi's Mansion 3 on it. Is that 3? That's Switch. 2? Dark Moon? Yeah, the Aya Neo. Yeah, that's right, Nate. That's what it was. I think he said it a different way. He said it some way else. I don't know how he said the name, but yeah, I said Aya Neo when he brought it in, and he was like, oh no, it's something else. I don't know how he pronounced it, but some weird ass way. Yeah, they're expensive though. The Aya Neo or Iano, I don't know how you say it, but either way, those are like $1,100 to $1,500, I think, for it. But it did look pretty sick, and it had the like same features. Like you could hook it up and use it as a computer on the TV, or on your computer screen or whatever. And let's try just letting it run and test for a little bit, because I don't trust it. I mean, it straight up wasn't even working before, and now it's actually working, so it gives me hope, but I just don't trust it. So I'll have to give them a bigger warranty than I normally do, just because I don't trust it. Oh, alright. Wireless communications currently not available due to an error. Ha! Alright. Ha! We got one boot out of it. Wow. Okay, that's why I'm glad I don't trust it. Fart knockers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, kind of figured that was the case. Yeah, it worked for one boot, and then I put it all back together to test it, booted it up, and it said wireless communication is not available right now due to an error, which is weird because I guess that has something to do with the orange screen. I have not personally seen an orange screen on this one yet, but I believe him that something's wrong, and you know, the wireless is obviously not working, and that does cause the orange screen, so... Not enough fooling around. I should have just replaced it to begin with, but I was just curious if a reflow would fix it, but probably some sort of internal problem on the chip, obviously, because it was working for a moment there and then stopped working, so... Oops. Flux on that. I'm not even comfortable with this actual reball of the chip, so I'm not even comfortable that this is gonna work once I do replace it. Do I want to use? Do you think this might work better than the other tip that I have? Probably, but it is pretty large of a chisel. Yeah, we'll try it. Or do I just use my little normal one to clean it? Eh. Let's get the chip off first. Oh, is it auto-focusing again? Alright, here it comes. Damn, even 380 takes a while. Huh. Let's see how this tip that I use for everything works in this application here. Yeah, absolutely. Thank God. It's just annoying when it disconnects like that. It was YouTube only yesterday and not Twitch. Twitch was fine, which is weird. weird. It's leaving these little dots on there. What is that all about? Ripped pad? Is that my doing? Probably. I've been on wicking this for much too long. Oh no, it's just a via. Alright, I was gonna say, what is that? It looks super weird. Okay. Good enough. Alright, I think that is going to work. Let's see. Yeah, that looks about right. See if we can get it to not blow all over the place. Probably not gonna happen. Probably is gonna blow all over the place, but let's see what we can do. Will it work? Will it work? Thanks, Mark. Yeah, buddy. I hope so too, Mark. Oh, there's a little... Is that a chip or a little piece of flux in the corner there? Oh no, can't quite tell. Looks like that is a chip. Now, is that a chip or flux? I can't tell. I was super duper careful with this thing. Oh, there's a couple little dingleberries on the side here too. These things are super fragile. Hopefully it's okay. It doesn't look too bad. There's two on the bottom here, right there, and one on the top there. Huh. You think that's flux? No, I think it's a chip. Tiny, tiny little chips, but I think they're tiny enough. Those are pretty darn tiny. Should be okay. We'll see. I'm just not confident of the reball underneath the chip that I did, because like I said, I definitely need to brush up on that. Get some better flux, or get some better paste, because I don't like the paste that I've been using. Too wet. I'll just do one screw instead of putting it all back together again. Oop, that's not the right screw. I'll speak not too loud. I'm fired. That's alright, thank you. Please, Jason. Don't fire me, Jason. Oh, I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks for the support, man. Helps out the algorithm. I don't particularly look at my likes. I know people that post stuff and then constantly checking every half an hour to see how many likes they got, and that's not good. I generally don't look at my videos or watch them ever again unless I need to remember something, or because sometimes the stuff that I do, I don't remember that I did it, so I gotta go look at it. Or like, I have a video with the Series X diode readings, and I don't know if I ever wrote them down, so it'd be nice to, if I ever need them, to go back. I don't know why I'm plugging in the speaker. I don't really need to plug in the speaker to test it. Thank you so much. I wonder if I'll get a refund from AliExpress or return for it, because the dude told me that the chips were going to work and that they don't work, and how am I going to get a refund? Like, he's going to be like, yeah, ship them back. I'm like, I'm not shipping them back. You give me a darn refund or give me a shipping label. I'm not the one that said that the chips will work. Matter of fact, I told you that they probably won't work, but if you say they will, I'll trust you. He even said, trust me. I'm like the #1 supplier of these chips. I know all about them. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Jeez, Jason. I have to eat my Impossible Whopper first. Internet settings. Sweet. Well, it found Wi-Fi. Connect to this network. And the internet's working. So, what do we do to test it fully? Can we go... Where's the game? Oh, Super Mario Party. Metroid Dread. Yeah, let's download Metroid Dread. Update. Oh, that's it? Oh, man. I wanted a bigger update. Yeah, they should. I put in the dispute, you know, that you can look at our messages. I messaged the guy, and actually the chip that I ordered was not the one that he sent me, but I ordered 100 of this one specific chip, and he came back and said, I'm sorry, I'm out of stock on these, but I can send you these because they're the exact, like, they will work perfectly fine. And I said, are you sure? Because it needs to work. And wait, what was that? Did it restart or did it go to sleep? I went to sleep. And he was like, no, trust me, blah, blah, blah. And I spent 8 hours last night, or yesterday and last night, trying to get that chip to work. Come to find out, no sound. Oh, it's working. My sound's working. Hell yeah, it's working. So I need to download something. Let's see. Super Mario Party. Download. Cool, this one has a download. Oh, only 1 minute. But it is downloading. Oh, you muted. Yeah, that's awesome that it's working. I gotta test it for an extended period of time. But yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad that worked. Stupid little chip. Alright, so then this one's gonna just go straight in the trash, because I don't want to even have to accidentally... Okay, no, I don't want to do it yet. Nintendo Switch Sports. Assassin's Creed, the Reball collection. That's gotta be pretty big. Ooh, it's not download on the software. Please re-download the software to continue. Let's just download it here. Not enough free space. Okay. Well, that'd be a perfect test. Let's... That's a pretty large game. Darn it, don't tell me I don't have an SD card. I had a 128 chilling over here. What happened to it? Is this it? 2 gigabyte. Oof. Huh. I don't know what happened to my 128 gigabyte one. I think the orange screen happens even if you don't download stuff. I think it just sits there and it does that. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, practice makes permanent, as Matthew says. Well, I don't know what happened to my 128 gigabyte card. I don't think this has a card reader in this laptop, so it wouldn't be in here. It's not on my other laptop. It's not chilling around the laptop, I don't think. I must have used it in something and forgot what I used it in. Darn. That stinks. Okay, well, we'll just leave it on. I don't know where that SD card went. It does, Anthony, yeah. That's what I'm saying with the guy that I bought it from. He should have known that if he said, trust me, and I know that these chips are whatever. He should have been like, well, they're bottom boot. I don't know if they'd work. And I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to chance it. But I spent $150 on 100 of those chips. And he sends me bottom boot instead of top boot. And that's why they're a problem. Because I'd have to reprogram the Xenium OS to boot from that. Because what happens is it actually works on the chip, which is really interesting. It works on the Xenium chip, but then as soon as you restart it, it like erases itself, or is not able to access the data that it's supposed to. Yeah, it sucks though, because I got 100 of them, and now I have to wait and fight with AliExpress. And I know what's going to happen every time you order something from China, and they, and you get something that doesn't work. They always message you, if it's eBay or Ali, they always message you and you say, oh, we're so sorry to hear that. Like, how about we refund you half your money? And I'm like, why would I want half of my money back if something that you sent me is either as not advertised or doesn't work? Like, I want all my money back. And they're like, okay, well, send us the item back and then we'll refund you. And I said, no, you give me a shipping label and then I'll send it back. I had that actually happen on eBay when I was first starting out. I was being cheap and I wanted to buy my hot air, the Quick. And so I found one on eBay in China that was like $100 cheaper than the real Quick. And of course, I assumed that it was probably a fake one, but looking at the pictures and everything and asking them, and it looked all good. And so I ordered it, and when I got it, it was fake. So I messaged them and I said, yeah, I don't want this. I haven't even used it. Not only that, the blower motor broke off in shipping. So it was like floating around inside of the unit, and I had to re-secure it. And they were like, oh, okay, well, go ahead and send it back. And I was like, I'm not sending this thing back. You guys got to give me a shipping label. And they're like, oh, well, it's too much money. It'll eat into our profits. And I said, well, that's not my problem. You know, you said you were sending me a Quick air station, and you sent me a clone. I was like, I didn't ask for a clone. I asked for a Quick. And so I opened up a case with eBay, and they basically said, oh, yeah, that's no problem. Just, like, hold on to the unit. If they don't send you a shipping label, then we'll go ahead and refund you. And, like, it was, like, 3 days or something like that. I don't remember how much it was, but they were like, oh, yeah, if they don't send you a shipping label, then you just keep the unit, and we'll refund you your money. And that's exactly what happened. So it's sitting over there by my Jovi. If you can see it in the background there. And actually, matter of fact, I never used it for, like, a year. Not once did I turn the thing on because I didn't want to use it, because I wanted it real quick. But after about a year, I was like, oh, let me see how this thing does. And I actually took a PS4 motherboard. I took 2 of them, and I used my Quick to take the port off. And then I used the fake Quick to take the port off, and the fake Quick took the port off quicker. And I was like, okay. But so it actually works pretty decently, the fake one. But yeah, don't sell fake stuff. That's what I told them. I was like, if you wanted not to lose money on stuff, then don't advertise that it's a Quick, and sell it to people, because you're basically banking on the fact that it looks so close to one that you're tricking people into thinking that it's a real Quick when it's not. Like, don't put Quick's name on it. Don't say that it's a Quick. Say it's a Quick copy or a Quick clone or something. Don't, which I don't think you can do on eBay, but still, don't sell fake stuff. Moral of the story. It sounds like a Nintendo song. Weird. Yeah. I mean, works out for me. I use it as, like I said, I use it over there after the Quick is done reballing PS3 Slim. I just use it to take off the components and stuff. It's my backup unit too. So once my Quick dies and I need to get it repaired or replaced, I'll probably use that one in the meantime while I'm waiting for the Quick to come. Alright, what's next? No power. Fake trimmer. Yeah, there is. What's up, Skater? Fake trimmer coils. See, yeah, what they do is that when people catch them, that's what the guy tried to do with me with the Quick. When I caught him selling a fake product, you know, I said, you know, I don't want this, it's fake, and he was like, okay, well, just go ahead and return it. What they're banking on is that you pay for the shipping back to them, and then they refund you your initial total, but not the shipping that you paid, so that basically they're out nothing. But doing good, brother. All right, let's see. This thing has no power. Yeah, I had a pretty good day today. It was fun. Didn't get the PS3 for the customer who we're trying to get his data off of it, at least. And it looks like maybe the cell might be dead on it. It's just a shame. All right, so apparently this has no power. Yeah. So it's either going to have bad caps or a bad power supply or something even worse. Has it ever been opened before is the question. Probably not. Oh, it has been. Alright. It's been opened before. That's not a good sign. Oh, that sucks. Getting used stuff sometimes is not what you want, you know? So, did the fake ones work, or did you just not even bother using them? Or did they just not even work? So where does everyone reside at? Obviously, I'm in California here. You probably know that by now, but yeah, it's, what time is it? Pacific, so it's 9:45 for me. Where are you guys at? Whether it's East Coast, another country, or a specific state, whatever you want to share. I'm banking on bad caps on this. Blown caps near the power supply. Scotland? Whoa, Skater Bro, I didn't know you were in Scotland. That's freaking awesome, dude. AM or PM? Oh, they didn't even fit properly. Scotland, that's sick. Wow, what are you doing up so early? The hell? You get up that early all the time? Ireland? What? That's freaking awesome. That's badass. Ireland, Scotland, we got people from the UK, from Australia, from Uruguay, from the United States. I don't know if I've seen anybody from Canada. I was just having a nosy. But what are you doing? A nosy, what does that mean? Does that mean like peeking in on my stream, or does that mean something else? So you woke up at 5:45 to take a look at my stream? Oh, they're not bad caps. Interesting. Maybe clock cap? Yeah, Australia. Oh, okay. You woke up at, oh, dang, yeah, the clock cap damage is bad. This is a V1. Whee! Yeah, it's a 1.0. It's dirtier than all hell. It's got the one row power connector. Earth? Are you from Earth? Can't sleep. Ireland. Man, I need to travel. All those places sound so cool to go to. I need to travel. .47 AM, so it's the same, basically the same mark text in Ireland too. Or in Ireland, that's what you meant, yeah. That's cool. 5:45. What's the time difference there? And 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're 1 hour behind England. Greenwich Mean Time? Is that what it stands for? Is that how you say it? Golden Monkey Time? Bloody expensive here. Oh, well, it's bloody expensive in California. It's 2:52 in Australia. 2:52 p.m., yeah? So, PM or AM? PM. Yeah, so PM, so 3, 10, 11, 12, or, wow, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, yeah, 5, 6, wait, what? It's 2:52 p.m. in Australia? Really? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, wait, what? How's it 2:52 p.m.? That's like half a day. That's like 14 hours, isn't it? How many hours is that? That's hella hours. 12 would be 9 o'clock a.m. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like 16 hours ahead of me. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's definitely expensive everywhere. Alright, so yeah, this board has really bad clock damage. Clock capacitor damage. So really bad. Oof. I'm not even gonna wipe this off. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like because it's gnar. I'm assuming the traces that the clock cap always eats through are just gone. That's crazy, Mark. I really never thought about that. It's super weird. I didn't think that... What's the highest difference in time? That's like 16 hours. I didn't think the time went that far ahead. From place to place. So there's the clock cap. Whew, that did some damage. Yeah, dirty as well. That did some damage. Look at this boy right down there. Holy smokes, dude. That looks bad. Yeah, but look at all that corrosion around this. So this is a clock cap right here. This one needs to go. Yeah, it is hairy. Just dust. Super magnified though. And of course the electrolytic juice definitely holds on to the dust. So yeah, usually the reason why these ones die, obviously, is this cap here. This one's leaked a lot worse than most of the ones I've seen, but it's right near the edge of the board. So as you can see, it destroys all this, but the main point of why it doesn't power on usually, this might be other reasons, but is because on the other side of the board, so right underneath this edge here, right below the clock cap, which is right here, right underneath here is where it eats through the traces, so. Harry, New Zealand sees the day before us only. That's cool. So yeah, at the bottom edge of this board, right here, you can actually see a drip. Oh, you can't because it's not focusing. Focus? 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 I don't, just age? Quality of the cap? I don't know. Focus, turd monkey. Alright, cool. So you can actually see right here. See that little spill that went around the edge of the board? Yeah, that eats through these 4 traces right here. And I'm sure that we're going to find... I'm actually surprised that it doesn't look like it actually has eaten through. Maybe right there. But it doesn't look like it. I'm actually really surprised about that. Well. I'm actually surprised about that. It doesn't look like it actually ate through it at all. Yeah. Usually that's what causes the blink on, blink off power. Oop, is that where it's eaten? That looks pretty thin. No, close. You can see a little bit of black corrosion on that trace. That might be eaten through. Super duper close. The rest of it's fine. Okay, well, it's not those traces, as far as I can tell. Oof, this looks bad, though. Crikey. Good lord. Oh, that cleaned up real nice. This needs to go in the ultrasonic cleaner. I've even seen this cap here leak upwards, and it leaks underneath the south bridge here. And when it does that, it makes continuity with some of the pins underneath the yeah, I don't think if cleaning it all up and possibly replacing caps doesn't fix it, then I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything for it, unless it's the power supply that died. None of these caps over here that normally are bulging have leaked. These ones here are the, if you get no power at all, usually these go bad. And they're not leaking, at least. Might be bad, but oh, and then they broke the power connector. Someone broke this piece of white plastic off. That's who was in here before me. It's broken off right here. Yeah. No power whatsoever. That's the symptom. Yeah, this looks pretty bad here too, in the clock cap. I'm gonna drop it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Where is... Huh. I don't know what happened to my little flathead. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, I've never seen that one come off so easily. Nice. I love the OG Xbox. I love it. It's so much fun to mod, work on. Hard to get this heat sink thing off though, for sure. Alright. Drop this in for 5 minutes. So this is what it looks like beforehand. Yeah, it is thermal glue. This is what it looks like in this area beforehand. We'll see how good of a job this does without even touching it. So all of this, all that, all that, all of that goes out to about there. And of course the board is really dusty. It looks better now that I brushed it off, but yeah, and then all over here. So let's drop that in for 5 minutes. I'll turn my mic off because it's really loud when I start it. Sorry about that. I'm typing a message back to a customer, and some of my commands shift or open weird windows. So let's see. Oh, did it again. Haha, James. Yeah, I have that problem, bro. It's like I can stay here and be productive and get things done, or I can go home and sit on my butt. So I'd rather just stay here. I'm actually doing actual work though. Like this is a customer's Xbox that I'm working on right now. Oh, just finished. I'm contemplating flipping it over and doing another 5 minutes on the other side, but let's just take a look. Oof, that looks gross. This water needs to be changed. Actually, I think it's fine. I think that 5 minutes did it good. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's crazy though, this thing does it cold. This True Power, SRA True Power ultrasonic stuff is really good, I think. It's amazing. Does a great job. This ultrasonic IPA is probably due to be changed. Looks pretty black. Bill's not live anymore, just via text? What does that mean? Oh. Huh. I need to get like a cheesecloth try to filter this. I think this is no bueno. I think I need to toss this water. It's looking pretty nasty. But it's still doing its job. Look at this. It looks gross. I think it's still doing its job. It looks gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I'll toss the rest of this out. Yeah, it is dirty. But see the switch. Switch is still on for the Nintendo store. Nintendo store's working. Yeah, I just read it. Ooh, they updated the store. Man, I haven't been on the Switch Online forever. That looks so much better. Still slow as balls though. Suppose application open to save data primary. No. I don't save data. Expansion pack, look at that. Yeah, I do have like a cheesecloth that I can use. What'd Philly Boy fix today? Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, good. It's good to go. I think it's on Switch Online right now. Well, on the store, that is. Get it up and running for that guy. Less than half the cost of a replacement Switch, so. You know, I mean, I'd say it's pretty worthless without Wi-Fi, especially if it goes to Orange Stream. So. Alright, let's get it out. So yeah, I mean, it did a really good job. Got most of the corrosion down out here. I'm actually really surprised about that. Just in 5 minutes, most of the corrosion that was on this leg is gone. Those vias do look pretty gnar, but they all go to the same place, so they're probably fine. These look a lot better. I just need to touch them up. All 4 of those components need to be touched up, and the rest of this corrosion needs to be scraped off. And all the way over to here looks quite good. That looks a lot better. This one looks a ton better on the legs. And then the rest of the board looks super duper clean. Gotcha. Yeah, it does look like a different board. And this was the one area on the back of it that looked really bad. And that's the little via that I was scraping right there. Looks a lot better. Wonder if it has continuity through there, but it might not matter because, like I said, there's a bunch of other ones. There is a little bit. Oh no, that was a piece of dust. Yeah, I don't see any damaged traces, so it might be the power supply, to be quite honest. Might be the power supply. Oof. That whole area just looks like boo-boo. I want to say whatever traces those two, possibly this one are, might be eaten through, that one in particular. Alright, let's touch this up. That ultrasonic cleaner does a great job. I bought that, it's a big ass one, it's like 18 or 20 or 22 liters. It's massive. And it was like $300 something for that ultrasonic cleaner. Really, really good deal. I bought a tiny one from Crest, and that was $1,100, and it didn't even do a good job. And I'm pretty sure the reason why I didn't do a good job is because I used Branson EC, and that stuff sucks. Like, it didn't clean anything. It didn't even remove the flux from the board. This SRA True Power, it is absolutely phenomenal. Like, it just removes everything. It's fucking awesome. Flippin' awesome. I think I'm just gonna run a trace through that part there. Yeah, that ultrasonic is awesome. Really, really like it. Does a great job. Alright, let's clean. Let's clean up this mess. Oh, you know what? I don't have it on the right temperature anymore. Oh, heck yeah. Ha ha. That's funny. Poking in the ultrasonic back. Kingbo. Same stuff that Phil uses. Oh. Uh-oh. That went bye-bye. It got caught in some flux and went blink. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. It's got to be right around here, but let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah. I can pull one. I have parts boards, but wow, I was not expecting to ping that off the board. Well, this is the perfect time to play this.
Well, that can't start. See ya.
Yep, coder. TV gone. It's a pretty big cap. What does it look like on the ground there? That's a pretty big cap. I should be able to see that. Oh, I found it. Hee-hee. Probably, Mark, yeah. I don't think I did. I moved this one up top. I moved this one down, no, this one down here, and I put this one over here. I'm pretty sure I put them back in the right order, but yeah, I believe they're all the same value. Maybe you're right though. You do have a different view than I do watching the video, so you might be right. Usually my viewers are right when I do something wrong, so. Well, there's all kinds of flux up in that area. All that stuff down there is flux. I think so. You might be right, Mark. This one? Oh. Mentioned Booter Town and almost got a new computer. Oh, what's up, Jakesters? My bad. Sorry, am I ignoring you on Twitch? Oh. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, okay, Mark. Ha, that was nice of you. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I do such long streams that I gotta listen to something. I really wish I could listen to the music of my choice, which would be reggae, but I can't because it's all copyrighted and I get in trouble like I did the one time I did do that. I mean, there are some of my streams where I have it, but I did a stream where I was playing it for hours and they banned me for a week for playing copyright music, and I'm just like, ugh. I've never gotten banned from playing it. Usually they just demonetize my videos. So that's what I was assuming was going to happen, because I'm not really too big on the monetization. I mean, I always said if I got monetized, I'd monetize it, but I'm not going to like put all my effort into like making money off of YouTube. It's just not where I'm at right now. I just like doing the repairs and working at my shop and helping out the local community and doing my stuff. I don't really, I mean, of course we need money at the shop, but that's not my sole purpose for doing YouTube. I actually enjoy the community part of it more than I do the monetization of it. It's fun meeting all these people from all these different countries that watch. It's really incredible that we can connect in this way. It's fantastic, actually. I found a channel last night that has Swedish synthwave. The guy makes synthwave and he's from Sweden, and it's copyright free. It's pretty good. There's like maybe 5 or 10 songs on his channel. That's it. It's pretty good. And then White Bat Audio, you can play all of his stuff without getting any copyright claims. There's a handy website that you can put a video in as long as it's like less than a few minutes or less than 15 minutes, and you can check to see if it has a license. And if it doesn't, then you should be safe to play it on YouTube. Ooh, there's a ball up there. But it's not 100%, so that's why you should be watching your... Yeah, I'm not making money off the music. I'm making money off the content. Nobody's watching my streams because of the darn music playing in the background. You know what I mean? I think the whole thing is stupid. Like, nobody's tuning into my stream to listen to somebody's music. Like, you can just go do that on YouTube. That's the whole thing. You can just type in whatever song you want to hear and it's there. So I really don't get the whole can't monetize your stuff. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If anything, it would give them more exposure because I would play stuff that you wouldn't know about. It's just really dumb. I mean, I get it though, because the way for abuse is there. Like, you could go to a concert and live stream the concert for people, and they would be able to go to the concert for free. I get it. Well, the concert probably wouldn't be copyright blocked right away because it would be brand new audio that they couldn't censor. But, or you could get a new album and put it up online. I get that. And that's not cool. Switch still on? Yep, still on. So I'd say it's safe to say the Switch is probably good. Got an 01 working with the warranty for $40. Hasn't been updated since 2011. That's awesome. That's sick. Nice, Leo. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think it's like all the music producers and all that that are all complaining about the music, but I think it's stupid that they do, because if they just let people use their music, I mean, the people that are going to copy, like pirate stuff are going to do it anyway, so I think it's dumb. That's not working out too well, really. There's actually, I know for a fact there's some that I can use, like, this is actually kind of different. I haven't heard these songs on the YouTube library yet, so they're not bad. Like I said, like you said, just background music. Ha! That I do, Jason. That I do. You don't want to hear him anyways, right? That's funny. Squeaky chair. Did you hear that barking spider? It was the chair, I promise. I'm not even sure if it works. The Xbox. We're not even sure if it works yet. Oh no, don't you dare fall out of there. Actually, you know what? Let me put that there for the time being. Grab this guy. Buddha crimpets. Damn, this stuff does not come off easily. That'd be terrible. I'm always afraid that one day I'm gonna leave my mic on when I go to the bathroom and I'm gonna take this big long piss and fart while I'm pissing and just be like, and then I'm gonna come out like nothing ever happened and you guys are gonna be like, what the hell was that, dude? And I'll be like, what are you talking about? Oh, my mic was on. Oh no. Hasn't happened yet, but I kind of feel like it's guaranteed with the amount of streaming I do. I know, yeah, I know. I was gonna put a pissing, farting one, but then people wouldn't believe me when I said it's a sound, I promise. But it doesn't really matter. I guess I don't really care. But man, that is on there. Shish cup. It would be funny, yeah. Goodness golly. You'd like get like a, what do you call it, a scrubber or something, like a SOS pad, but that would just mess up the heatsink. Can't get that last little bit off of it. This one will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine, but this one, oh my god. And it's not good to use blades on these. Darn it. Sometimes this comes off easy, sometimes it doesn't. This time not so much. Ugh, it's not good for the aluminum. Then it won't make good contact. I guess it's slowly working, slowly but surely. That's good enough. Alright, the last little bit of it's finally coming off. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's good enough. Alright. Well. Vote now. Will it work? I think it might also have a problem with the power supply, but we'll see. So from the end to, or from the beginning to the end, this is what it now looks like in the area where the clock cap was. Night and day. I'm still worried about this trace up front of this leg right here. Why does this look so wet still? So not just repaired, but kind of like restored in this area so that it won't corrode any further. I don't think that it'll work personally, but I'd be surprised if that's all that was wrong with it. personally. I think that when it has no power, it should at least attempt to turn on. In my experience, it turns on and then off and then on and then off and then on with like lights. Like the red and green lights or whatever they are that tell you that there's a some sort of random system error is what it happens with the Xbox. So I think it might also have something to do with the power supply. This one has a fuse. Where's the fuse on this one? I'm not sure where the fuse is on this one. There's like 4 or 5 different power supplies. Oh, the fuse is right there. The little black round one. 3.15 amp, 250 volt. Could be blown from the cap damage. Could be. Or could be these caps still that are bad, because these ones cause no power. Ha! Mark's always got faith. It's awesome. Not that I don't want it to work, it's just... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I've always, you know, that's a question I always have. I mean, I guess that everyone that doesn't speak the same language as another person probably always thinks that you have an accent. And I always wonder, like, I want to be born in the UK and then hear in my mind what it sounds like to hear an American speak. It's pretty interesting to think about. Because, yeah, of course, definitely we think that people from Australia sound awesome too. Or maybe not too, but I think that people from Australia have a really cool accent. And from England. England makes me laugh. People talk from England. 6th gen? 6th gen would be what? PS3, 360. I had a 3... Is that 6th gen? Yeah, there are, Skater. Fans plugged in. Well, we don't really need... I don't really need anything else plugged in to see if it powers on, so we can just plug it in, turn it on, see if the light comes on at least. See, I'm not getting a crackle at all from the power supply, and that's why I thought that it needed that anyways, but there's no crackle whatsoever. Yeah, no power. So I think that, I mean, that needed to be fixed regardless. That was just atrocious, but I think this power supply has something wrong with it. So because you don't even hear the crackle when it gets plugged in. So I don't really work on OG Xbox power supplies. I have not yet fixed one, minus a fuse. And even then, I don't even think I have the replacements for the fuses. Oh, Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox. Xbox is my favorite. Dreamcast would be my second. That's because I owned both of those personally. I like PS2 and GameCube, but Xbox is hands down my favorite one out of all of them. Dreamcast was awesome. The graphics boggled my mind, and how that wasn't the most popular one. Like, goodness golly, the graphics were so much better than the competition. Alright. So the fuse is here. This little dude right here. Fuse is good. So, yeah. See, and that's where I am not sure where to go from here. I don't think that's supposed to be shorted. Maybe it is. Maybe that's ground. What about this? That's the yeah, I don't know how to troubleshoot original Xbox power supplies. Doesn't look like any of the MOSFETs or anything are shorted, so. Oh, you're from Bath? Sick. CFQ tough enough. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see any bad solder joints on this guy. But like I said, those caps on the board can cause no power as well. Even if they're not blown, they could just be bad. But I'm kind of assuming that it might be a different problem. I'm not sure. This says bad, but I'm not sure if it actually is bad. This other power supply that I have. It says bad on it, but it's been a long time. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you can't use the light guns. I miss like the Time Crisis 2 and Time Crisis, I mean, for PS1. I think Time Crisis 2 might be on there too, I'm not sure. See, this one at least has a crackle. But no power. But it does say bad on this one, so. other one. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing, is that there are multiple different power supplies. Oof, this one looks bad. Multiple different types of power supplies in them. This one has one row of pins as well, but it's a totally different power supply, and I have found that certain ones don't work with Xboxes. Even though the power plug fits, it literally won't work, but then I put it in a different one and it works. So I haven't looked into that, but oof. Oof. No power. I know you're supposed to get voltage right here. Let's see, what does this have? Nothing. 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 Yeah, so these power supplies aren't working. Let me see. See if I have a discharge dead, won't eject. Shoot, I need to learn how to. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is I don't have extra power supplies for these Xboxes. I would have to pull one from a dead or a good unit, and also, I don't know how to check a 1.0 from the serial number. 2002 manufacture date. Wow, that's what I need to do. Find an early one. Yeah, I own a bunch of 2002. What do you know? I own a prison TV over on the other side of the shop. I have a prison TV that I was given, and it just has RF input. And then I have a PVM over there as well for like when I do RGB mods, because occasionally, very seldomly, but people ask for RGB mods. And the PVM has SCART and BNC. No, we don't sell them. I don't have enough room. Even if I wanted to, I don't have enough room. We used to have, when I first opened up, I used to have like 4 or 5 like 37-inch or whatever Trinitrons in here, and couches and game consoles all hooked up and everything, and people could come in and pay like 10 bucks a day and just like chill, play games with people. But honestly, it wasn't really that popular. I was really surprised. Like, it wasn't very popular at all. Then again, we're a lot more well known now, so maybe that. And I don't really do. Wow, I can't believe that didn't rip. We're a lot more well known and popular now than the first few years I started, because we've been open now. When I was locked up. Nope, never been locked up. This drive is dead, won't eject, is what it says. Oof, this one's dusty too. I just want to see if it has a single pin power supply in it, so that I can steal it real quick and test this Xbox. Well, it does, but the other version. I don't think this version works in the other version. Like, I think they're different. For some reason, I remember that. But we can try it real quick. Does it smell like farts in here? That's why. Nobody said anything about it, Jason. So, should have spoke up. Usually I had like incense burning in here. I like to burn incense, but I haven't done that very often recently, but usually sometimes I do. Now I know this power supply works. Oh, we got power. Sweet. So it was the power supply. I wonder if I could figure out what's wrong with it. Alright, so... Shit. I mean, is it really even worth him to pay for this repair at this point? Because he paid $50 for me to diagnose it. And the $50 so far has gotten him a complete rework of the clock section of his motherboard, new thermal paste, and a ultrasonic, if I didn't already say that, of the board. So basically the board is like fully restored now. Not fully restored, sorry, I shouldn't say that because none of the caps have been replaced, but it is working now. So what I need to do, because that works, is either figure out what's wrong with this power supply. I've never worked on an Xbox original power supply, and or sell him this one, but it's not even worth it for me to sell him the one that's in the system. I prefer to play it on the original hardware, but I do emulate stuff. I have the CoinOps 8 on the Xbox, these consoles, which is friggin' awesome. Really convenient, and the retro games, of course, work amazingly. The 16-bit ones, some 32-bit stuff works pretty good too on the Xbox. I want to say he said this was modded, and that's why he wanted to get it fixed. But it looks like, since there's no chip in it, it's either T-sopped, which I highly doubt, or it is just soft modded. Yeah, I have CoinOps 8 Massive. No swollen caps. Oh, you mean on the power supply? No, I didn't see any swollen caps on the power supply. Now what would really suck is if we turned it on and either his hard drive was dead or his disk drive didn't work, like Read Games, because then there would be no point. You might as well just give me this unit for the $50, because I mean, not really give it to me, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just at that point he's got so much wrong with it, but I doubt it. The hard drives honestly rarely go bad on these, which is actually quite incredible since they're so old. This one is the Thompson Okko Shenzhen TGM 600. Yeah, this is a 1.0. Yeah, Jason asked what disk drive. This is a 1.0. It's got the fan on the GPU, and it works. So this power supply works. Now we can boot it up for the first time. Okay, that's nice info. I swear I had a single pin one where it wouldn't take one power supply that I tested in another system and it worked, but it would take this one, and it was weird. And it wasn't a 1.6 because the 1.6s only have 2 rows. This one has 1 row for the power. Alright, first power on. Here we go. Yeah, he's right. It is T-Soft. Wow. What do you know? Definitely not a mod chip in there. Hell yeah, Anthony. Glad that it works. Hell yeah. Thanks, Skate. So, boop. Hell yeah, Mark's like, yes! Another fix. That's awesome. You guys get more excited than me. It's crazy. But, I still have to ask him, because if the power supply's bad, I need to look online to see how much those power supplies cost. Because, you know, at this point, I mean, he's almost paying the same amount for another, like, used Xbox for me. We sell these Xbox consoles with controller for $129, which honestly might have to go up soon because these are starting to be dead. And getting a good one refurbished like this is hard to find out in the wild, that's for sure. It's hard to find a good one that doesn't have a blown cap or blowing cap. So, I mean, even if you find one for dirt cheap, it's going to need some sort of recap, and if you don't do soldering, you're gonna, you know, pay somebody at least 50 to 70 bucks to do that for you. Okay, cool. So he's got a bunch of emulators built into. Oh wow, he's got a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's got a bunch of Xbox games on it, and he's got a bunch of emulators. So yeah, that's why he wanted it up and running. He's probably has save states on all this too. So. Hell yeah, Jakesters. It's 11:30. Wow. Well, the clock cap is dead, so... Yeah, the clock cap is dead, so it's not going to hold the time. Oh yeah, does it read games? He needs a new rubber band, that's for sure. Alright, here's MX Motor Tracks. We'll replace his rubber band as well. It sounds like it's reading just fine. Should boot any moment now into the disc. He's real lucky. Yep, no, it didn't load into the game. Huh. Alright, let's see if maybe it just goes into XBMC first. What's this? How the hell do you launch the disc? Oh no, it doesn't read discs. Man, he's got all kinds of problems with this thing. Well, even if it doesn't read discs, it, yeah. I'm sticking 2 terabyte in almost all the Xbox games on it. It's pretty sick. Yeah, you can get up to 16 terabytes now with SurBIOS. Sounds like it wants to read, but it just doesn't. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It read. Okay, well, I guess it sort of reads. Nope, it couldn't read it. Okay, it went back. Alright, well... let's replace this rubber band real quick. This one's one of the easiest drives to replace the rubber band because it's just 2 screws from the top. The other ones you got to take the whole drive out. Loosey goosey. That's why they don't open. This uses a top 60 laser, I think is what it is. Yeah, I think this silver one is a top 60 laser. I think these drives are pretty good, the Thompson ones, personally. Minus the laser going bad, the drive itself doesn't just shit or crap itself like the freaking Samsung ones. The Samsung ones actually legitimately like die. Something on them, I have not figured it out yet, dies. Probably the controller chip. And, you know, I was told recently not to IPA the laser. I always IPA the laser, but I used to always IPA the laser, but now I just breathe hot air. It was Nate. Nate told me not to. Top 60, not top 60. Top 60. That might be right. What's up, Mike? Hide lurking in the shadows. Been looking for this past 6 months for what? Oh, the bands, they're like metal elastic hair bands. And they're like $3 or $4 for like a couple hundred of them. So, and I use them on everything. I use them on PS2s, 360s, Xbox Original. They're small, but they're, I think it's called metal elastic. They stretch really good, and that's what I use them on everything. So, yeah, these guys. They're for hair, I think, but they work really well. Got a whole bunch of them. Gotta find the link again, but honestly, I don't know. This is gonna take me a while to go through. I've had them for years now. I think that thing was full to the brim, but oh, you IPA to Nate. I thought it was you, Nate, that told me that. Somebody told me that in the stream. I thought it was you, Nate. You IPA every laser. Yeah, Retrofix, what's up? Cock rings. Oh my god, Jason. Yeah, I use those rubber bands on everything. Those same ones. I put them on PS2s, original Xbox, 360. I don't know what else needs it. Those are the 3 that I know that I use it on all the time. What other drives do you need? Like, doesn't go in a Wii, doesn't go in a PS4. I haven't had to replace any bands in the Wii or the PS4. They might, yeah, but they're probably like $3 or $4 a band, and I get like hundreds of them for that much. So, all right, so now it should eject, and let's see if it reads again. Oh yeah, it ejects. Nate's like, I ain't gonna let you blame that on me. Oh, PS3? I haven't had to replace a band ever in a PS3 either, but it's possible. Oh, it sounds like it's reading this time. Ooh, it went right into it as well. That read faster. So yeah. I have had lasers that were kind of reading, and then I've used IPA, and maybe like I put a little bit too much and it drips down under the laser, and then when it evaporates it leaves like maybe like something. Yeah, it's reading now. So maybe it leaves like some sort of residue on the bottom part of the laser, like, you know, the lens, and maybe it stops working then, or I don't know. Maybe I didn't think it would. I mean, I dump motherboards in alcohol while they're on, and they still work. So I didn't think it would hurt the laser, but yeah, it seems like it's working. So, yeah, I took the disc out. That's why there's a problem with the disc tray. Turn it off. Alright, so what is the model number of this power supply? Actually, no, I can just go to eBay and see, because I'm going to have to bill him for that as well if he wants to get it fixed. That's actually not bad, but that's not the right one. 10 pin. This will work. No, it won't. Yeah, see, the thing is I need to make money off of parts. So if I sell him my power supply, I have to sell it to him for more than I can buy one for, because I need to make money off of it. Like, I can't just, you know, I'm not repairing stuff for a charity, so that's the problem. That's the problem, because I don't have extra parts for, nah, it's got to be more than that. Like, if I got to make money or charge him labor, one way or the other. So if I put a power supply in, that's how business works. You know, I have to charge him for it. I can't just charge him what I pay for it. You know what I mean? Because I'm also going through the effort to find one and buy it and warranty it. So, 20 pin, untested. Double row Delta Fox Link, not 1.6. But see, you can't put all the power supplies in, because 1.0s and probably 1.1, 1.2, see, that's a 20 pin, and that does not work. So not all 1.0 to 1.5 use the same power supply. Because if some 1.4s, like this says it's not for a 1.6, that means it would be from 1.0 to 1.5, which some people say the 1.5 doesn't even exist. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but either way, 1.0 to 1.4 has different Thanks, babe. Has different power supplies because some of the 1.4s, I guess, are 20-pin power supplies, and some of them, I would assume all the 1.4s are 20-pin. See, this is a 1.0, and this is not the one that's in his Xbox or the one that I put in the Xbox. This is the one that yeah, this is the Fox link. I'm not sure if this is the one that I put in or not, but it looks close to it. Oh, really? Almost all of them are double row, to be quite honest with you. Almost all the Xboxes are double row. This is for a 1.0 or 1.1, the earliest Xboxes you can get. And then probably like 1.2, 1.3 and on are all double row, 220-pin. But yeah, here's one. So even if I buy it, he's got more than 10 available. Woo! I would like to buy the exact one. Let's see. I guess it is the same one, the Fox link. I gotta figure out how to fix this thing. That's what I gotta do. So, I mean, and that's what sucks, because, you know, usually for a recap, like, usually for the service that I just did, since it did take me quite a while, don't you need to get sleep? Yeah, I'll get sleep. Usually for the service, I would usually recap it if it needs it as well. Take the clock cap off, clean the motherboard, repair any traces, throw it in the ultrasonic, and I'd charge $70 for that. Oh yeah, slide. I gotta do that. Yeah, slide is awesome, guys. I'm not actually like paid by them or anything, but I mean, if you buy stuff on eBay all the time, especially if you're like doing tech work, you need to use slide. And you can type !Discord to go to our Discord server. Then you can click on there's a channel in there that I made called like referral links, and it has a slide referral link, my referral link, and it gives you $20 for free. And the way slide works is you can either load your slide balance up, and then you can use that to purchase gift cards, or you can use it for, like I use it for eBay. So what I do is I load, say I want to buy something for $50 on eBay. I load $50 onto my slide, and then I use that slide balance to buy a eBay gift card for $50. Then I type in that coupon number, or the card number on my checkout on eBay, and it uses that gift card to pay for the thing, and then I get money back for free on my slide. So I just actually I used $60 that I had on my slide, and I'm already spending the money, so it's literally like free money back. Like, there's no point not doing it. Like, it seems like a scam, but it's not. And I've used it at Burger King. I used it at Burger King. I've used it at Best Buy. You can do it at Best Buy. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, !Discord. You can join our Discord server if you're not already. Is it 10-pin? Is that what it is? I don't know if it's actually 10-pin. Well, not really though. The discount up front, not really though. Because I only get the discount after I make the purchase. So I say I want a $200 gift card for eBay, and I use that to pay for $200. Once I get the $200 gift card for eBay, then it gives me discount. It gives me money back. So yeah, I mean, new rubber band on his Xbox, fixed his motherboard, replaced his power supply, I'm probably gonna end up charging like my normal like 70 plus like 40 bucks, 45 bucks for the power supply, maybe even 50. So it'd be like 120 for the repair. It's like, I mean, you know, that's the thing that sucks about repairing the old ones, is that, you know, it takes me a lot of time to do it, so I can't do it for like 40, 50 bucks. It's like, it's not worth my time. But as you can see, the Xbox looks awesome now. So, you know, if he doesn't want it, then what I can do is I can take the power supply out and I can charge him just to 70, and then he can go get his own power supply. So, yeah, if you pre-fund, but I wasn't pre-funding until recently. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at that again, because I always buy the exact amount that I need on eBay. So if it's like $236, I buy a $200 gift card, because that's the biggest you can buy on eBay. And then I use the coupon code. It applies $200 to my purchase. And then it's like, oh, you got $36 left to pay. So I buy a $36 eBay gift card, and then I use that gift card to pay on eBay, and then I get money back for both of those purchases. But I still have to buy the full amount, and then the money goes back onto my slide account. So you don't actually, I don't know. I guess it makes sense what you're saying, but wait, this is not his. And he already paid $50 for the diagnostic, so that the remaining balance would be like 70 bucks. But it's rebuilt now, so. And I'll give him a 6-month warranty on that. I started doing more warranties now, because 3 months just doesn't feel like enough, especially if you're paying 120 bucks for that, because I can always warranty it. Let's see, what am I doing? Writing down what I did. Hell yeah, Mark Tech. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate the support. Reworked clock cap area. Removed clock cap. Replaced DVD band. Cleaned lens. Replaced PSU Xbox version 1.0. Oh, 120. Yeah. Yeah, Leonardo, they do, yeah. Unless I incorporate it in the repair price, but yeah, either way, yeah, your people who are sending stuff to me pay for shipping both ways. I don't, I just recently kind of started with the YouTube. When I started that is kind of when I, more or less when I started getting mail-ins, because I don't advertise for mail-ins. The only way I advertise, and I don't even really advertise on this channel very much, to be quite honest with you. I don't advertise that often. I probably should, and then my website's not really set up properly to like set up repair tickets. I wouldn't mind getting like some sort of repair ticket software where it like opens up a ticket, and when you send me, that's what I really like. I just don't know what to get. When like we open up a repair, like say somebody requests a repair, and it sends me like a form that's between me and the client, and it says this is what I want done, and then I say, okay, well, this is how much it's going to cost. It's like a message board between me and the customer. It says, well, this is how much it's going to cost for me to check it out. Go ahead and ship it to me. And then they would paste the shipping number in that combo, or in a certain spot on the form, and then it would update that. It says, oh, customer shipped you the console, here's the tracking number, and it would be off from our messages, like the CSM or whatever type of software that they use for that. And then when I receive the console, I would say, you know, I received the console and I'm working on it, and then it would update all that stuff, you know, like a repair ticket software or something like that through the website. That would be awesome. It depends, Anthony. Yeah, I mean, we sell original Xboxes for $129, and then I sell my CoinOps 8 modded Xboxes that have CoinOps 8 on them for $250. Yeah, I sell CoinOps 8 modded Xboxes for $250. They come with 2 controllers and the HDMI cable. So there's a Hyperkin HDMI cable that costs, I think, $35 or $40. So I toss that in with the console, 2 controllers, original Xbox, original controllers, and then the console with 4,700 games on it. And those are like $250. So they're awesome now. I love them. I'm working on the new Xbox that I'm going to be making with 2 terabyte hard drives. They're going to have like 900 of the Xbox games on it, and that CoinOps 8 massive with almost 5,000 games. So it'll have almost 6,000 games on them, and all of them will be like pretty decent games. And those ones will be like $400 or $500, just because the amount of labor I'm going to be T-sopping them or mod chipping them. 2 terabyte hard drives, the SATA adapter, the 80-pin cable, reworked, clock cap removed, new rubber band, laser cleaned, 6-month warranty on those 2. And then what I'll do is if the drives fail, since they'll either be T-sopped or chipped, then I'll just be able to clone the drive and just slap another one in there for them. But after the 6-month warranty, I'll still give you like a decent price on the replacement drive, 2 terabyte drive, because those drives alone are like $60, if not more, if you know, yeah. So I gotta call this customer on Monday. X4 crapo stuff. Okay, let's see. So yeah, you'd send it straight to our business. Exactly, yeah. You'd send it to here, to the business. So that front door over there, yeah, it would come right through that front door by FedEx or UPS or USPS, and it would land on our counter, and then it would come back to me. Back here. For what, Leonardo? What's wrong with it? I have another camera back here, but sometimes it doesn't turn on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this is like another area of my shop. Matter of fact, that is where I work, and it's like, there's my other computer, and then here's me over here, and I can't see what's going on the screen, so I can't see what's going on, but yeah, I got a whole nother area over here. Yeah, I can't see anything, but there's my prison TV, if you can see it. I don't know if it's in focus, because I can't see the screen right now. And then there's my PVM over there, and another tester TV, and oh my god, so many Xboxes. Look how many Xboxes I got down there. I don't know if you can see, but what I need to do is get another screen over here to view the stream. Oh, the BO1, Leo, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can send it to me, but like I said, be prepared, because if it's yellow lighted death, it most likely needs the Frankie service, and I charge like a ridiculous amount up front for that reballing service, and then another additional amount if it's successful. So for the BO0 or the BO1s, you'd want to get that Frankied. So you'd want to get a 40 nanometer or a 65 nanometer processor on there. Right now, I'm charging $500 for that service. So with the 6-month warranty, you know, what I ask is people to send it to me, and then I charge up front $250 for an attempt of the Reball, because it takes me 3 or 4 hours to do the Reball. So if it works, then I bill you for the other $250 and then the shipping back. So I mean, it's a lot of money for the Frankie service. You know, only select few people are going to be the Sega Mega Drive. Yeah, we're in Sacramento, capital of California. Yeah, there's a bunch, no Mega Drives, but Genesis. A bad power input socket? I don't think so, Anthony. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, so this power supply, oops, let me switch my thingy here. Texas?
That's it. This power supply has certain things. The power spectrum. But after the not certain anymore, well, the audio isn't good, as far as I move, is it still good? Hold on, I can fix that.
Okay, how is it now? Got you, Leo, yeah. Still bad? Okay. Yeah, so what happens what happens is when I have too much USB plugged into my laptop, and I thought it would cure it with this one, but it doesn't cure it. So I have too much USB plugged in, so when I try to switch to that camera over there, which most of the time doesn't even work because it says there's not enough power to supply everything, or resources or something like that. It doesn't have enough because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 4 or 5 different video sources plugged into this laptop. So it messes up my microphone, which is wireless through USB 2. So that's what it does that for. I want to hear what that sounds like. Yeah, the socket pins look nasty, but that's not why it's not working, I don't think. I really don't. But it does look split right there. So maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's still connected. I don't really have any extra ones, no, the APS 226. I have some, but I haven't started selling my parts yet, Leo. I haven't really started selling them. I use them. Actually, it looks like the pin is severed from... Oh, that's interesting, yeah. It looks like... So, how it works is this one here goes into the socket here and plugs into this pin right here, and then there's another pin right here because it's a 2-prong power thing, and this pin here on the right should go to this one, and there's no continuity. because like you said, it's burnt, so it's probably broken. And then this one here on the left goes to the pin on the left down here, and I got continuity for that. But this one, I don't have continuity on the right, so that's probably all that's wrong with it. So I'm curious to see what happens if we can see what's inside of there. Yeah, these ones break because people like, you can actually see as well, there's like glue right here because people glue the power cord in, because what they do is when they put the power cord in into the Xbox, they wiggle this like crazy and it breaks that. Continuity. Fix that! Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh boy. That's healthy. Hey, later, Skate. You too, brother. Continuity 3. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be an easy fix. It might not be the only problem with the power supply, but I honestly did not catch that when I pulled it out a long time ago. This has been sitting in this bin for years, but it just looked so crappy that I didn't want to deal with it. Like, I saw that and I was just like, ew. I'll just put another power supply in it, but now I just kind of want to fix it. Oh, I see the problem there. You guys see that problem? That's the problem. So here's the back of the port. They were supposed to be sticking up, and you can see that that one broke off. Yeah. So Nah, don't look healthy at all. Oh, night, Mark. Hell yeah. No, definitely not, Mark. You're awesome and welcome here. Yeah, man, absolutely no. You'll know when you're annoying because we'll tell you. We're honest and open here. We don't pull no punches, but we're kind about it. Yeah, I know the socket sucks, and it has screws on the back, like it has two holes right here, where there's one hole right here, and there's one hole right here, and they don't even use them. So it's just flopping around in there. It's so stupid. why they didn't use those screws. Like, it's all they would have had to have done, and they would have been fine. No, the $50 diagnostic is part of that $250. So usually, Leo, what I usually do, and it's just a pain in the butt, is I usually take $50 first, and then I do the Syscon reading, and then I also look at the system and make sure that it's a candidate for the Frankie. So I make sure that everything else is in order, like all the other specs for the CPU and everything else, and what I think is in order. And then if I think that it's a good candidate, which most of them are, then I bill you an extra $200 and I do the reball. And if it works, another stipulation is, because I'm really fair, like I don't want to charge $500, but I also can't spend that much time on it, so that's why I have to. But if the board like popcorns while I'm reballing it the first time, or taking the chip off, if your board just like pop and like it delaminates, then I just refund you the $200 and I take $50. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it took me more effort to take the board out, put it on the reflow station, and start reballing it. But if it popcorns on that first initial part, which I can't help because I don't bake boards, so I try to caution people when I remember. But yeah, if it's been sitting in like humid areas for a long time and got moisture in the board, it's a possibility that it can popcorn. And I don't cook my boards for like 2-3 days before I work on them. I just don't have the time for that. But I have only seen like 2 or 3 boards ever popcorn, so. You don't wanna connect, do you? I didn't scrape enough back. Darn you. There we go, perfect. Yeah, absolutely, Leo. Yeah, I know it's a really expensive service, and to be honest, like again with everyone, is that I have no idea how long these are gonna last. But I mean, I sold one on eBay. It was at least 3 or 4 months ago now, and you know, I haven't gotten it back yet. So, and I did two more or 3 more services for people. I haven't done that many of them for people, but I've done 2 or 3 more at least, maybe 4, and they're all good too. So, you know, the only one that I've failed on, quote unquote, right now is the one that I just did today. It wasn't a Frankie, but it was a Reball, and after the 3034 error code that says bad RSX, now it's saying potentially it's a bad cell. So I think that unit might be donezo. But I'll try another cell or another RSX at some point, and we'll see what happens. All right, I wonder if this power's on. Oh, that's right, I got glue. Alright. Well, then there's the power supply that I don't even need to order. So, because this actually is a parts one. I can put it in this Xbox, see if it powers on. It did not. It gave us 40, 41, 30, 34, which we were not getting 40, 41 before. We were just getting 30, 34. So, and it was actually after I replaced the token caps, which I didn't use heat for. I used my clippers and my iron, so I didn't touch the... After I replaced the token caps and delidded the cell and RSX, the unit turned on 2 or 3 times and then had... yeah, but I didn't see any popcorn, so I'm not sure. But yeah, that... I didn't see any popcorn, and I used a lot of foil tape, so it might have been the foil tape. I'm not convinced it was popcorn, but at the same time, yeah. It could have been the RSX. I'm going to try another one. I'll try one more, but it's just not in the same day, because that would be like literally an entire day to do one. So I'll do it one more time. And if it doesn't work, then it's going to be this cell, or it popcorned, yeah. Oh, cool. It's getting power now. Alright, let's see what happens. Does it turn on? I heard the little crackle when I plugged in the power, so... Nice. Sick. That's all that was wrong with it. Badass. The DVD drive doesn't even eject at all. Yeah, Postal. I know it's not my profile, though, that was bad. So if a board popcorns, it's because there was too much moisture in that board. Yeah, that's awesome, Anthony. And like I said, I've heard of people baking boards for 2 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours, and still getting popcorn. So I'm not going to waste my time baking it, since I've seen very few. Huh, yeah, this drive is not ejecting, period.